Hey.
That's not new.
You must have forgotten that I existed.
This is just.
Oh, I didn't forget. You were the first person I technically really met.
You said everyone's up here is cute. I don't think I look all that cute.
Bitch.
You're now legally cute.
Bully it a little bit.
Oh my god.
Here's a sticky that says cutie patootie. Hey, sticker.
We need to put some. We need to get some like cucumbers
Can
to
you
put
put
up
it
your
on my
eyes.
poncho?
It is there permanently now.
My eye!
Glass.
I should put it on your mouth.
Rugged.
It's just not for your eyeballs. It's for like the skin
I
around
feel
your
like I'm
eyes.
being ignored right now. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, go
Sorry,
ahead.
I heard.
You probably
Yeah.
get better.
It
You
is.
probably get better beauty tips than I do, cause
Oh, honey, I have coconut butter on tap. You don't understand. My nightstand is a man's nightmare. I'm just telling you right now.
wait, how many shampoos do you have?
What's a
3,
coconut butter?
including a leave-in.
Listen to this. Oh, how the?
What? I
She
don't judge.
crashed.
She can live her own life.
My name is Rhea Merrick. Bard extraordinaire.
Here's the point that I was trying to make when I was
Listen,
talking about shampoos.
This unit is designated as Magpie. It's good to meet
Hey.
you.
Yep.
You.
Let's
Good to meet
go.
you too. Oh my god.
It is.
Is there...
Well,
Oh my god. Everyone up here is fucking cute. I love it. Hello. I was just kind of introducing myself to everyone. Howdy.
They're talking directly
Hi.
to us, both of us. You know, we're adorable, Charles.
Okay, they said everyone was up
talking
here
to
is cute,
all of
and Charles
us.
tried to disparage himself, so I gave him a sticker that says cutie patootie.
But it's
Not to
fine.
freak
Indeed.
you out. I've been kind of like messing with people as they come down the stairs, but it's been really nice. Hi, my name's Rhea. How are you? I'm looking to potentially join.
I am Sakato. Welcome, I guess.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna be doing this like all even, so if I come off a little strong, just let your girl know. Oh, I can't get awkwardly quiet.
What
after
does a
that. We
bird
were all
even
having
do?
a good time.
They play music.
Hey, yo, there's a...
I think they like play like a
Bards?
Sweetheart, am I
They
your
are
friend?
bars.
And
Oh,
Oh.
It's not just music. Bards can do other things too, like poetry and stuff.
Of course.
You are the first bard I've
Yeah.
ever met.
yeah, they like.
Because my mom used to be a bard.
Oh wow.
They sing and
I would fully give you a full demo. Like I'm talking the whole shebang shaboodle.
No, she plays a
But
music
I'm a
What
box.
little
sorts of
bit
bard are
Hold
you?
on. What's that?
Different kinds of
Works on you?
bards? Wait, what?
Uh,
I guess there's different kinds of
Yes, many kinds of bards.
Mm.
A bard is an artist that weaves magic
Absolutely.
into their art.
Is this
The-
like a magic being like music
Where?
thing again?
Oh,
I had a few people tell me.
Right. So, like, I'm a little distracted. So basically, I use my music and my magic. I can help you. I can heal you. I can entertain. I can do a little bit of everything, but not so much. But
Isn't it true that y'all can also damage
you're
someone's
like a
self-esteem
jack of
so
all
much that
trades?
they can
So you
die?
like what can you
not of all
do,
trades,
though?
because, like, I can't do, like, not, like, techie shit. That's not me. I have a nerd for that. He's really cute. You should meet him sometime.
Pretty
I'm a nerd.
Right. I have a nerd for that. He's the one who figured out how to use everything for me to get up here, you know? I've been enjoying it. I have gotten this far. A whole, like, 35 feet, maybe?
I was pretending like playing a guitar.
Have you had the realization
Oh.
yet that we're upside down?
Yes, I've had the realization that we're upside down. Mr. Charles explained that.
Did you get time to look out the window yet?
I still haven't realized that we're upside down.
I love looking out the window. I haven't seen, like,
still working through that.
everything else, though.
Still working through that, yeah.
Still
good to see you,
calculating that out in that noggin.
Good to see you as well.
Pretty much, yeah.
How's that? How's how
I
many?
don't know, it just hasn't hit me yet.
How many lines of code are you working through to get them?
So,
I don't
What
know.
are we doing now?
A lot, I guess. I mean, I don't really think in lines of code. I don't
we?
think I do.
No.
We mostly
I
just
didn't know
chat.
if it was like a recursive thing or.
Okay, okay. Good to know.
No,
Alright,
it's not.
is
It's just like,
a living space. Whatever you do within a living space, I suppose.
I've been on like
There's
an
also
airplane
pool.
once, and now I'm in space.
Right, there is
yes.
pool.
What
I suck at pool.
Brings you
I
to
don't know,
Aegis? You said you're interested in applying, but
Just like have it hit me.
there's
Or-
all sorts of reasons people would want to apply.
It's just like I don't think it'll hit me
So-
until I like do a spacewalk or something.
Hold on.
We can do this. Right?
So, essentially, I kind of explained this to him,
I would
but
expect that to
my
probably be
travels thus
something
far
like
have
that.
left me realizing that I don't exactly have it as bad as other people do. And using my gift to be able to help across
Yeah.
the
I
world
think I
and
could
stuff
live in
might be a
space.
little bit better for my skill
I
set
don't-
than just
I should be
trying to
fine.
take people down a
It's kinda
peg.
wondering the same thing,
So-
but I still need to breathe air, so I could probably.
Well, there are certainly some
I just
people
need to
we
cool
run
down.
into that need to be taken
Like, I
down
can
a
still
peg.
breathe, but it's
But-
like, not the same anymore.
That is also
What, do
a
you
good
need-
use
Oh,
of
that's
your
not-
skills. Trying to help others. Sort of what we do
Yeah,
around
I
here.
mean,
Because
that's
like you can't.
I'm
can't
pretty
That's the start of
sure
it.
the way my master explained it was as long
Again,
as I'm
it is nice to
cooled
meet you.
down, I'm
nice to
fine.
meet you too.
Which is
Well, I mean,
I've
out,
been
out
enjoying
there,
this
you'd be
m-
very
like a
cool down.
mini tour at the moment.
yeah, space is cold, right? So it should be fine.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, I mean, I just worried that it might be a little bit too cold, and you might like start cracking.
No, I can
So-
heat up if I need to. I can.
I kind of got the
Yeah,
gist.
okay.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh,
You okay?
Anyways,
The floor is a little slippery.
It's a little
Yeah,
sticky.
Who? Who the hell? 1 second.
Well,
No, why are everyone looking at me? I was getting a call.
stare.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Stare.
What
do
a
fill us in on who
lovely
it is and what they
ceiling we
want,
have.
and when your car's warranted.
It's very
Listen to
stealing.
this. If it's a spam call, just put them on hold. Do the pot and pan method. Don't
Yeah,
worry
I'll pretend to be on the phone
How'd
too,
they
so it's
even
not
get
so
my
awkward.
number?
Oh, hold on.
Fucking corpo data scalpers. You're trying to sell me on car insurance. I don't even have a car.
Pizza.
Oh.
I live in space. I don't need a car. I need a spaceship. Spaceship insurance, maybe.
Do you have
Spaceship.
a spaceship?
Spaceship and what?
Do we have a shuttle?
Wait.
Can I fly the shuttle? Ross, can I fly the shuttle? Can someone teach me?
That is not my call to make.
So-
I'm pretty sure that's Athena's.
Am I
Do we have
allowed to,
do we
like-
have shuttles around here, Kodo?
Looking
You've been
at
here
Yeah,
it.
they're
long enough.
terrifying.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
It's terrifying.
You want me to come with, or?
I don't like them.
Yes, please.
Really?
I don't
What-
like
what's
meandering
wrong with
by myself on a stage.
Feel like
I
it's just
feel very
scary.
rude.
I think it is a
Wait, is this
reasonable
scary?
thing to be afraid of. Similar to flying in an airplane.
Mm.
And it was basically.
Yeah, what they said.
Big option.
Now I'm getting a text. Is it Yona? I haven't been able to find Yona.
Sort of the games book.
Eh.
Central console for
Mhm.
stuff. Kitchen, which will be stocked as often.
Well, good to see you again, though. It's been a
Okay,
Okay,
I'm-
see you in the lead.
been a little bit.
The medical area.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Yona.
see, I
Okay.
can do medical things. I'm just not.
Hope you've been
proficient.
all right
Well,
and all that. You all
Have we met?
More so
better now?
being there
No.
with, Barbara
Sorry?
and Adele.
You're better now, because I think last time I saw you, you were all still kind of bruised up.
I still had some bruises, yes.
Okay.
They've cleared up mostly. Maybe a
You
couple
get
left
into
on
a
my
fight?
arm, but...
Mission. Kind of a big guy.
Yeah.
That's a fight.
Hopefully they do not become permanent like the bruises in Hapsky's face.
Oh, I know you beat people up. It's okay.
Bruises can be
I
permanent.
don't beat people up.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh.
I know Hapsky got his face
Oh.
broken and then they never went away.
I'm sorry.
Did you bruise
Oh,
anything?
yeah.
We had a
this is,
juice. We had
this is-
a job to do. Sorry, I wish to start over. Hello, I am
No,
Scott.
no, it's fine. I'm Cat.
This
Cat.
is new
Closer in.
guy.
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. I remember seeing your name recently. It's good to meet you.
Good things, I hope, right? Or just as a new, maybe in the chat room?
In the chat room, yeah.
Okay.
You have a good sense of humor. I think.
That's right.
Add some brevity to everything.
They've
Stick it
been
to his
humbled
humor.
as of last time here because
Oh, you're funny.
they are no longer
need a rematch.
undefeatable.
I'm no longer the
Oh,
reigning
yeah,
cool
I saw
I just
something
champion.
realized,
about
how do you
that,
fight? Because I don't know.
I have a big old shield and a thing to thwack people with. And then some magic
A thing to okay, so a maze? A hammer? What's
Yeah.
the
To
thing?
keep a
Yeah, that's
longer story as
Okay.
short as
I was
possible
about to say, you
in
can
front
tell
of
me what
children.
the weapon is.
Yes,
I mean,
we
really,
had
it's just a whacking
Operation.
stick, like, if you really think
I
about
got banged up pretty well.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
Well,
fair.
hopefully,
And
seems
as I
like you
said,
healed up
just
just
some,
fine.
It's been a little while.
magic-y
Very
shadow-
frustrating.
magic-y
Was it?
stuff.
It was severe.
Nearly 2 months.
You have a big
It
shield
was
like
pretty
Grandma
bad.
does.
Oh wow.
Had some broken bones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
but mostly I'm just there to like
Never-
stand in
I've
front of
never
people
broken
because
a
of the
bone,
armor. You know,
really.
might as well make.
I would
use
say I can don't jinx that,
That's fair.
but I don't think that's an issue anymore.
Do you?
Why does it look
have
like you're ready to like
bones?
run a race?
Because my feet
kind
hurt.
of. I mean, they're basically still bones, but
Oh,
I
because
don't.
you
I
have
can
like
also just
one
get
leg
them
and,
replaced,
like this,
which
and
is,
the
I
other
guess,
one like
I
that,
can't
and
control
that-
how
I guess it has its advantages.
Okay,
I
alright. Just,
do not
just-
wish
it
to
looks
assume,
like you're
but
about
you
to run like
appear
a
to be
marathon,
synthetic.
or well, I guess like the
You know
100-meter
what?
dash.
Yes.
I know,
I'm pretty.
you guys don't exactly have
I'm pretty
bones.
similar
Run a
to
marathon?
human.
Is that what you're telling
I'm
me?
very anatomically. I'm pretty similar, but it is all synthetic. There's no
Pretty
biologic.
fast.
Big
Want to see me
expensive.
do it again?
Yes.
Very expensive.
Okay. Very expensive. I'll bet.
Yes,
Sorry.
and
Wait, why
there's
do you
not
go
many
that way and
good
then come back
doctors
from
that
behind? Just
can.
make, like, a full
Doctors?
circle?
What's the term? I've heard
This
Ripper
is the
Doc. I've
joke.
heard
It's
Tech.
meant to
I've
seem
heard.
like I'm running really
I've heard
faster than I am
engineer,
the
and no
back
one
over
can
here.
agree on what the term is for
Well, did you
someone
just
who
go
works
around
on
the
like
corner
people
and
like
then
me.
Depends
Like,
on.
is it? I just
Well,
call
wanna
them
see me
Ripper
run to the
Docs
door?
because it's cybernetics. Like,
You want to see me do it again?
If it interfaces with organic components, then this would be a rubber dog. If there are no organic
That's right, I
components, then
wasn't
this would be an
talking to you
engineer.
anymore. I don't know why.
Oh, weren't you?
Do you contain meat?
Humph.
sadly, no.
Understood, then it would be an engineer, probably. Maybe?
Well, there's not many engineers then who
This all goes
are
over my head.
qualified
I'm
to
sorry.
work on me. Basically, there's not many doctors who
There's
can
no
work on me.
there's no
so
indication.
I don't really have a
Or is
long
that like
recovery
the
period
world's
except trying to
weirdest
find
thing?
someone who can work on me. Thankfully, now that I'm here in Aegis, there's a few people who fit that,
It's
I
an
understand
it's
this
an
well
edgy
enough.
3.
category. hmm
Mhm.
So my
A few
injuries
friends
are pretty
get
risky,
Injured.
but when they
I
are,
am fast,
but when
though.
there is someone available,
Because
it's
when I was
pretty
growing
easy.
up in
Follow
Sapphira,
some
I
people
had to be
around here.
fast.
Well, hopefully
I
that
came
will
into my
not be
interview
an
a month
issue
ago
here.
injured,
Come back and there's just gonna be full
and it only took like a
Oh.
week of
sentences
repairs.
written on my face.
Yeah, had to get my leg replaced.
I wouldn't do that. That's
Oh.
mean.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
I
glad
would
to hear that you're
probably-
doing better.
But
I would
showing
probably
them
I
on
just-
walked it off.
I would probably just like maybe throw
You-
a stuffed animal
With a
on
broken
your
leg?
face, but I wouldn't do
Yeah.
anything.
I mean,
I wouldn't attach anything. That's mean.
I took a plasma round to the
You
back of the
literally
leg.
Because you're
just did
asleep.
There was a
Oh.
souped
Yeah,
up
but you're
construction
awake.
bot chasing me.
If you were asleep, it would just be weird.
Okay. Oh,
Is that how that works?
I don't know if you've introduced yourself.
Yeah, that's
but
why I don't like it whenever
This is my
people
friend,
write
Magpie
stuff
Chum.
on people's faces when they're
It
asleep.
is.
It's mean.
I do not work
How
here.
do you know
What's your
I'm
name?
not sleeping
I am
right
Magpie.
now?
I'm named after the bird.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure if you were
Magpie,
asleep, you'd
okay.
flop over
I like your coat.
like a rag doll.
Thank you.
Like, what is that? What material is this?
I
Is this
believe it
like?
is
it's like
faux
padded.
leather and
Push.
some sort of synthetic cloth.
Looks good. I like it.
Fall.
Kinda got
like a trench coat- like a trench coat look.
They
Reminds
tailor
me of,
made
like-
it for me after my
like
previous
winter
one got
city
jacket or got damaged. It's very
Oh,
nice.
man, that was a great nap. Hi. Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Like, what does that say on the back? What's that
Oh.
album?
This is the place I work for, the
I
meat
never
rack.
left.
There's a bar in
Is it
Zafira.
like a butcher?
I'm here forever.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think I've heard of them.
Well, I'll probably die someday.
Such a weird
couple
name.
of
I don't want
us.
to think about
Okay.
that.
That's That's a
A little
natural
bit.
part of life.
I
I know it
believe
is.
the story goes when the owner, Nansuke-san,
No, I know.
he starts the bar there. It did used to be a butcher.
It didn't feel like it though at one point.
Butcher shop, sorry.
There are some people who just exist for.
Is it like a barbecue bar?
So you don't
Barbecue.
know. You could end up on a big.
My dad.
More of a standard,
My mom.
more of a standard bar.
no.
Oh, well, there you
Oh,
go.
that's a missed opportunity. A meat rack being a
You don't have to
bar
worry
that also
about it
served
for a
barbecue.
long
Barbecue.
They have burgers, though. The quality tends to be
Yeah,
a bit
but I'm
questionable.
human. They're not.
Oh, is it like synthetic meat, like that fake shit?
Look,
Yes.
I guess that's,
you ever
if
heard
they're in
the
Zafir, that's
phrase,
probably what the
"Will,
corpse
there's a
shovel
way"?
down their throats anyways. They probably have a monopoly on
Yeah.
it.
Mm,
Unlike the
that's
real
all they have
meat.
access to.
Yeah.
Which
We
way
should
is
start
the
selling
foot?
fish burgers.
I need to make it. I need
You
to
probably get access to
Well,
fish
was
burgers
it
easier.
if you
really want it badly enough,
Was it the clinic that
You
used to be
will.
a butcher shop? No, I can't
Right,
remember.
you're like
What's the clinic?
you're like essence of
Pretty sure.
something that you want to have happen.
Oh, no, I'm not sure.
Maybe there's gonna be a way to do it.
Pepsi would
Just
know.
I'll go
Really,
visit.
really, really long time.
I don't know. Immortality
I've just heard
sounds
the
like
Maybe
a
I'll
curse.
just have to
This
ask
place
him
is a little
again
bit
about
stricter.
that.
I might need to unequip some
Like,
stuff.
there's a difference
Maybe change
between
my gear
going
around.
a long
I want to go
time
shopping
without
with one of the other
ending
recruits.
that's
What is
fair.
not a recruit?
I was gonna say,
Given
because if you
your
were immortal, you would just wake up doing the exact same
expensiveness,
thing over and over and over
I
again.
would
It'd
say
be
it
really
Yeah.
would
boring.
be
I might-
important
Okay,
to
let me-
at least bring something with you.
I'm gonna
I
ask you a question.
no,
you
I
probably are gonna
sometimes
not
get
like
harassed on my
because
way
you're
to
a
there.
child and
Boring.
If I go
Guns,
too well
and a
geared
big
though,
coat.
I might look like some sort of corpo agent or mercenary agent.
Think
I don't
about
know,
me,
so I wanna
okay?
give off.
Hmm,
I
sounds
But
don't
I'll still be
remember
armed.
anything that
I'm never
happened about
going
6
anywhere
years
unarmed. But
hmm.
it's just I have a lot of
Easiest
gear.
way to get there is
That's
Right?
not good.
Mhm.
Huh.
So, what
I don't know
happened?
what
Like,
that is.
did I die at that
Ooh, I
point?
like that
And then
jacket.
now I'm here.
Everyone has good jackets
Or,
today.
or did I continue existing and this is just like a different?
Oh, my
Nice
jacket.
jacket.
Charles around?
Is it
I miss
different?
my leather jacket.
Ah,
He was here earlier.
Yeah.
He's probably down like the garden or something.
Garden? Okay.
I like your jacket.
Are you a friend of
Thank you.
theirs?
It was his.
Where-
Stacy.
Anyway, that's my
Okay,
point.
Got
is-
it. Well,
is
good
like,
to see you.
Like,
Yes.
even if
Charles
I
is somewhere on
He's
station.
probably
He
in
was
the
just here
garden.
when you-
Yes.
Okay, I'll go
did
check.
I
Thank you.
die?
Do you know
and
your-
restarted?
Okay,
or do I
we'll
just
assume
not?
yes.
Yes, another
They
way.
seem sure of themselves.
To be entirely
Yeah.
honest, I
Ways to
entirely
go.
forget who is Stacy.
And better question: if I do remember what happened, right? Does that mean that everything
It's
I've seen
complicated.
since then
I'm
is
not
just
exactly sure what their relations is.
Are they the one with the
completely
really tip of their
I think
nose?
so, yes.
Understood.
Yes.
I knew their voice sounded familiar.
Kind of like my grandma.
Either way,
Because
if
she
you do
died
decide to go
and
down
she
to
couldn't
Severa,
remember anything.
I would bring equipment with you. The
And
more
she
intimidating
wasn't
I'm not
you
gonna
tend
go
to
down
be.
alone
different.
either.
She thought that she was just a normal
Which is
I'll probably
very
never
farmer.
wise.
confirm.
Mm,
Well, it's not
I
so
spent
bad,
a
is
month
it?
in Zafira trying to find someone and
no,
doing it alone without any
Until
connection.
she realized to her
oh,
The city
who
is
my
so
grandpa
big.
was, and then
I
it
didn't
got
realize
really
how big a
weird,
hive city could be.
apparently.
Like I've heard about it. I heard about like the bigger corpo
Yeah.
cities
Because
growing
imagine
up,
you're
but
just like you think you're just
I
a
grew up
normal
in, like, a
peach
smaller
farmer,
city,
and then a
like,
guy
it
comes
was-
out of hell and
you
says,
could actually
"Hi,
see the
honey, it's
difference.
been a while."
you
That's
can sort of
essentially
see
what
this guy in certain parts of the waterfront.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
yeah, I'm
being
just not
awkward.
used to that.
This guy still freaks me out a little
Anyway,
bit.
It's
my
fine now,
point
though.
is, all
This
this
guy
I've
freaks
been
you out.
getting, you know,
Only a
they
little
like to
bit.
say
Pray tell. Hmm?
I've made it
Why-
to here. I'm
why-
very used to
right?
not seeing this guy.
Like, look at me.
But then you go
Am
outside
I
of the
on
city
my
at night, and there's all the lights up there. It looks like a bunch of cameras or eyes staring at
It
you.
all gets muddled at
Kinda
some
spooky.
point. So that, my recommendation.
That
to
is
you,
kind of spooky if you phrase it
don't
that way.
worry about it.
Mm.
Just
Like
let
some
it-
sort of
let
dark
things
god
happen, yeah?
staring at you from the abyss or something. I probably shouldn't joke
I
about that.
normally don't worry
Apparently, the
about
abyss
it. I
is a real
used to,
thing.
but I don't anymore.
It is very real.
Yeah, you're
So,
fine
so.
then.
But that was
Yes.
only because when
Scary
Market got
place.
attacked, I was really scared.
You've been.
Oh no, no.
That's look, you're gonna be
I know of
scared
it.
again at some point in your life.
You'll
Yeah?
hear stories.
Chances
Yeah.
are. It's-
When mom
Supposedly,
adopted
it
me,
is
I
where
was
all
scared of a
demons
lot
come
of
from.
things because not a lot of
Originally,
the
at
people
least.
that I know now used to go down to Severa. So whenever I saw
Demons
like
can be a
demons
bit-
and
I
stuff,
do
I
not
would
know
freak
if it is
out.
true, but
Yeah,
the
okay,
story
Because
goes
of my
that
dad's side of the family.
many,
that
not
I
century,
didn't know that your
eon,
dad was
long,
but
very
now-
long time
now,
ago.
Now that I do,
He's a hellhound.
But but okay, yeah, sure. I
One
think
of the
I actually vaguely
gods
remember your mother telling me
dropped
that
a
at some
seed of
point,
pure
but
evil
I don't
into the
know if
fabric
I
of the
just-
universe, and
I'm making
it
that up in my
fell
head
and
at the
fell
moment.
and
Anyway, my point here is
basically
is
made a
that,
giant
like,
hole
at some point,
that just
you're
keeps
going to
going
be scared
and
of
going and
something
getting deeper and
else,
deeper
but
with every passing moment. And
that just means
apparently it's where demons came
still
from.
got a little, whatever makes.
I
you
thought
you.
demons came from like some sort of fiery plane or something.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
know.
think now.
I've been scared.
Demons
Information
can
about
come from
I'm
hell.
trying to think
Devils
now
come
because
from
I'm
hell,
not really
though.
scared
Probably
of
thinking
demons
of hell.
anymore.
That's what the human supremacists in
I'm
my
not
city is
scared of
always
clowns
shouting
anymore
on.
because I
Demons
met
Well, there
this
are
weird
definitely
Joe and
some
he's really
demons who come from
nice.
hell, though originally they come from the abyss, so I am
I'm not
told.
scared of Malleus
There was
anymore.
a
I
big
used to be,
war
but I'm not anymore.
that caused a lot of demons to move over there,
Interesting.
I think.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh, it's because my
Okay,
bird-
now-
it's
wish to
because
spread
my bird
themselves
parents
out.
told me that if I was bad, he would come and eat me.
This is
Now I'm
also
totally
why
terrified of this.
But then I met,
Demons
but
are
then I
ca-
met him, and
demons are very
obviously I
scary.
know
Yes, you
he's
should be
more
scared.
because
Yeah,
my
yeah.
adopted mom told me.
Oh, well, I don't think you have to be scared of the sky so much, but there are scary things out there among the other planes.
But look, you don't necessarily have to think of it right now. I'm just
Maybe
saying
I'll
at some
just-
point in your life.
I'm
I think the only thing I'm
something
really
else that you
scared of
become
is
There
Saurus,
are
but I think they're gone
planes
now.
of pure
I
I went to the
chaos.
Arctic.
You get
for
lucky,
basically
you'll never
my
ever
my
have
first mission was in the
to
Arctic.
deal with demons. Oh,
They that
Oh
bad?
no, they're movies.
they're
Yeah, you say that.
Difficult
but,
to
then
handle
when you're actually
and very
watching them,
vicious
and you're
in
probably
many
too young for
cases.
a lot of them still, so don't worry about it. but
Not
just
to say
at some
all
point,
demons are
you'll
like
Are they
probably
like-
start moving, you'll go, ah!
Are they like animalistic or are they like what?
Some
what
are.
And then
I watched
you
I don't know,
Saurus
some are
and
very
Mom was
intelligent.
surprised it didn't scare
Some
me.
have guns.
Oh, so they have like
Some
full
are-
consciousness. They're
a
basically
single
people,
little
but just
moment
Very
of-
big.
but then
Different
you're
Tried to
like,
squish
"Oh,
you.
it's just
Almost
not
got crushed by
real,
one.
I'm fine."
Oh wait, no, I
Oh.
take it back. I
Actually,
am
I've
scared
been
of one
almost
thing.
crushed by a number of demons.
bigger than Ashura.
The boogeyman.
Broccoli.
I
No.
saw one that
Ashura
was
was
like
giant.
3 times his
Yeah, he
size.
shows up in my
He tried
nightmares a
to
lot.
squish us. Almost stepped on him, and
He shows up in my nightmares,
So,
but then
one-
Thankfully,
Yeah,
that did
sounds
not
away.
happen.
Monster.
That was as big as a skyscraper.
Mr. B, you met him before.
What?
You can't. Yeah, you couldn't see him though.
how
He's the
long
one
were
that
you in
picked me up and
Zephyro?
carried me out.
A
That
month.
one time when we were in the garden.
Okay.
I was mostly in
Uh,
industrial.
it's,
Long enough.
definitely
We
real,
might hear stories.
it was a real friend that you got. Yep.
Yeah, we're working
A
on making
number
it so
of
people can actually see him now.
years ago now.
Because so far the only people that have been able to see him are the
Close
people
to-
at Orlando
almost
Saka,
2 now.
but that's only because of the mana rain.
A demon was
Those
unleashed
were all-
into
You know the
the
funny part, kid?
market
You
district.
say words that I don't even understand sometimes.
Brought along with it many other
He
demons.
needs
it ended up
mana
opening
in
a
order
rift
for people
and-
to see and hear him. And sometimes in Orlando Saka, because of
A lot of
something
lives
that
are lost.
happened with the magic in the
One of them
world
blew my arm off.
specifically, it
I still can't get
You
the
were there.
scorch marks out
So
of my.
whenever it
Yes,
rains
I
mana, people are
live in
able to see
Zephyro. I went to go help people. When them blew my arm off, I still
Oh,
can't
you were
get the
there for
scorch
that
marks
disaster?
It
out.
was like everywhere
Yes.
all the time.
It's called
Damn,
a ley
okay.
line,
And one of them
but
was as tall as
apparently
a
something
skyscraper.
happened to it.
Yeah, stay the fuck away
Did
from
they
that.
kill it or did it run away? Like what happened? Like how
I
did
think
it
it died.
die? Like
It-
Sure.
like a missile?
I don't really know, but
I
that's what my
don't
mom said when
think
I
it
asked her why the
died.
ring was blue.
The one who was controlling it
And
was
glowy.
killed, and it stopped moving.
Alright, at least it
It went
long
back
as
to
it's not
sleep.
green.
Nuh-uh. No.
Yeah.
It's blue and
They
glowy.
ended up
Someone was controlling it.
slowly but
That's
surely.
terrifying.
Oh, what happened to
yeah,
I guess they went to find out.
I'm never going to Zephyro alone. Never. Never again.
Yeah.
There hasn't been an apocalypse in the past couple of years. It's great.
Well, that was a
In the
fun
last
little-
couple of
Zephyro
years.
has a number
My
has
point
had a
is,
number
don't worry
of
about things, kid.
unusual occurrences
If
over the
you
years.
start worrying
but
about things, you'll never end up stopping
They
about
don't
worrying
happen
about
every day,
things.
and they don't happen in every district.
Cycle of
And the
worry
city
that
is
you
very
just-
large, so
I
a
guess
place
it's
gets
big enough
attacked.
to where one entire district
Glad
would
we're on the
probably
same
go up
page.
in flames, and another district just wouldn't even
Yeah.
notice until it hit the economy a month later, or something like that.
Not
Just
that
keep doing the
large,
things that you do,
but
yeah? Keep learning
they're
and,
large enough that it is
growing
easier
and,
for them to
Yeah.
form a barrier and cut things
you'll
off,
be fine.
quarantine the problem.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I technically already know what I might look like. when I'm
Another
older.
time, there was the
That
debt
was
started
supposed to be
to rise and take over the entire waterfront districts and destroy
Yeah.
everything.
I switched spots
Lost
with
my home
another
for a
version of
bit, but
me.
then we took it back.
Oh.
What's
Or
your
fine
other
things.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
My mom said that she had
Oh, just
she almost had a
things?
heart attack because she walked in my
Zombies.
room and
They're
she saw
dead.
me older.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess I
Strange.
shouldn't be
Sure, why
surprised.
not? I saw a
Charles
guy with no legs
talked
here
about
because
similar
of
stuff like
Halloween,
that.
So sure.
He was there for
At
that
this
as
point,
well.
very little things actually surprise me.
Apparently, she's like really, really cool though, and she's
Thank
kind of
you.
doing
No
what I
offense,
want to
but
do
thank
when I grow up. 'cause
God I did
apparently
not
she's
grow
a
up in
druid,
Shira.
and that's what I want to be.
To fear hardens you.
I thought my
So wait,
city
like,
was
like a
dangerous.
parallel universe swapping.
It was normal for like high
Uh-huh,
schoolers to carry
because
guns
I was
because you
asleep
didn't want to
in
get mugged
bed,
on the way
and then
home
I
from
woke up
school,
in a
but
forest,
random
and then there was
demon
a glowing
insurrections.
deer, and they said
that
apparently
was
something
never
happened
even
in
a
regards
concern for us.
to this specific day.
It's gotten a lot better now, though.
And they said that they were
There's
going to
much less of
try to
that.
fix
What I
it,
still
but they
get
didn't
is
know how they
maybe
could
gang violence
because
or the occasional
she
cult.
moved from the
I
room.
Yeah, I'm
apologize
familiar
for
with
That's
the
just a
intrusion.
version of you, yeah?
We
Like,
did a
who
sim
knows
on
what
one of
changes
the
can
board
happen,
games.
what
Dakota,
choices you
right?
make that doesn't lead you through the exact
Hi.
same thing.
I mean, that's fair.
Okay.
I did have a lot of fun though. The glowing deer said that they were
Mr.
sorry
Charles
for what
said
happened,
that,
and
you
they
were
asked me
there
if there was
longer
anything I
than
wanted,
him.
what would it be? And I said
are
to
you
talk to animals, so now I
frankly
can talk
busy
to
at the moment?
animals.
I don't want to pull you away if this is like important.
Not really.
Okay.
I asked for permission
What's,
though first before I
what's
actually
up?
understand them and talk to them.
Oh,
Because
I
sometimes
just
they
wanna
don't
know
like being
if
understood,
there's
and that's
anything
okay.
you can kind of tell me about this place that I haven't already learned.
Can you
so I can
ask
kind
birds
of
why there's such
compile,
assholes?
make some
Oh, wait,
decisions,
sorry, I was-
that sort of thing.
Such.
No,
But
I
if you're not
cannot
there,
because I'm not allowed to say
mean.
that word.
Was someone giving you a tour?
I suppose what
Why
would you
they're
like to
such-
know?
So mean-spirited.
I've been here for a few years
no,
now,
I
yes.
can't really
but
go up and ask them because
I don't know what all you have heard or been told.
I will.
And they fly
hold
away when
one
you get
down
tripped.
for you.
Basic
Don't do that,
online
that's mean.
searches. I like to kind of visit a place
Yeah, well, so
before.
are they.
A physical presence means
Not my
a
fault
lot
you
more
look
than
like
what
a
you could
statue.
potentially look up. That's how
got
you
their
actually get to
comeuppance
know
up, I'm
people
telling you.
beyond, well, what you see online. I got maybe one question, and I think I'll have my answer. If you could describe Aegis's like moral compass from like gray to not gray to kind of on the well inside, what would you think your personal opinion on that would be? I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but it was kind of helped me out a little bit.
I guess morally, they're people trying to do good things for other people.
Lawful good.
That's what I like to hear.
I think the slogan is "Heroes for Hire," or our slogan.
I don't believe that's the slogan.
I've heard that term. That's what I was. My impression. Because we do
Maybe.
contracts and we do missions, and they're technically paid for. Heroes for Hire.
That's
I
what
don't
he
know.
said.
Sometimes, though a lot of the time we don't actually get paid. Our
Classic.
boss pays us, mind you, but
Yeah.
most of the time we
I like to
don't
think about it,
actually get.
leave the world a better place.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what I was hoping to hear.
Trying to make things better where we can.
Okay.
A lot of the time that involves responding to different crises. People who need help, they call upon us, ask for aid. We come running, or flying, or teleporting, or whatever people do.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. You guys hit the ground running whenever people need help. All right.
Listen, I've been on
See,
two
this is a
missions
lot
since I've
better
been
of a-
here. One of them was to help a fairyland get broken out of some weird things that were happening there. So that was one. And then the other, and we got ice cream out of that. That was a good day. And then the
Oh,
other
that is a
one
good
day.
was we had to go find a potion for somebody.
Really?
And
Okay,
we
so
got that
diverse.
done by turning cockatrice into a frog.
for a little while.
And then it got
Okay.
unfrogged, and it was very angry, and we had to run very fast. Anyway, my point here is,
My
there you go.
first operation, mission, whatever you wish to call it. I got asked to accompany a group that was being sent to handle a demon invasion.
I don't think I should tell.
A bunch of
Really?
rifts had
Okay.
been opened and demons were spilling through.
Probably not.
It was terrifying, but we got them closed and made it out alive, so we considered that good enough.
I consider that a success.
Very,
Yeah.
very sharp
Mm.
knives.
My first mission.
I know, you've told me before.
Oh, and then the last one, we got asked to go and help with a hostage situation at a bank. A gang
I
had
think my
come
mom's on
in.
my shadow right now.
They'd
Okay.
I just figured they, you know,
taken
it
a
didn't
lot of
harm
people
you that
hostage.
much.
We're
Just, you know, just
stealing
take their
things
arms
from
off
the
and they
bank's
can't
vault.
stab
You'd be
you.
surprised.
We sort of managed to stop them. We managed to get everybody else
Mm.
out.
And a book turned
Alive,
into a
so
monster and tried to
that was really all that mattered.
It was a weird day.
The money's
Yeah,
probably
at the end of
insured
the day, that
anyways.
really doesn't matter.
Like a mimic?
That's what they told us. It's
I
the
guess.
police we
I
were
guess
working
that's probably
with.
what it was, yeah. There were a
They
lot of
just
mimic
needed
things.
help. Some of the
There were
people there were
hats.
Mom has a
Yes,
mimic
too.
in her cave.
What I- what I'm
supernaturally
getting is,
enabled.
it's
His
very
name is
diverse
Reginald.
From the small to the
But he looks
Okay.
like a giant pile of
Yes.
stuffed animals.
um,
Because
I
that's
feel
what
like
she
I can
hoards.
Oh. Great.
He's like the horde protector in a way.
Thank you. You essentially both of you
Okay.
really answered my question perfectly.
He's really nice though. If you can figure out which like pile he is and you go up and you pat.
I'm sorry I
him on
couldn't
the
answer
head,
it
he
in
gets
those
real happy.
words. It's hard to paint a picture
No,
without
no,
explaining some of the things we've experienced.
Right. I mean, I can kind of picture it in my head, but one it's a difference whenever you hit the ground. I kind of like, okay, I sort of know what I'm getting myself potentially into. Thank you for that. I really needed that.
Of course.
Neat. So are you becoming the 8th generation of new guy?
I'd like to hope so, maybe.
I believe he started counting.
Yeah, they're the 8th generation of new guy after I was the new guy.
So are they the 7th?
They are the 7th, yep.
Wait.
Okay.
But you know, we'll see how they do. Cause, or they if they even, after they sleep on it, if they even want to stand
Sleep
upside
on it,
down
and
in a
hopefully,
station
I'll have a
floating
couple
over
of
the world.
conversations with my partner, like whenever I get home and figure some things out.
Are they joining too? Is it going to be a good duo thing?
Oh no! I mean, I can talk to her about it, but I don't know if she'd be potentially interested. They do have military background, so
Seems like we
maybe
have a lot.
I'll bring it up to them. Maybe potentially.
Lots of people
I see the
around
ring.
here. Military people. Not military
There's
people.
medics, there's like
Clerics.
scientists, there's
We have
technicians.
sailors.
I don't
We
work here.
have child.
I do a little bit.
People who don't work here.
I am not going into war.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like
baby in a
you
war.
fulfilled the role of child.
I'm the
token
I'm the
child.
witty side character.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't employ children, I think.
No,
Freaking out. I was about to start freaking out a little bit.
No, they're the child of somebody else who comes here, so they're.
Yeah,
Right,
my
I
mom.
remember that part, but
Some
I
of us
couldn't
live
hear
on
her.
station, so
Hmm.
sometimes we have families around.
Just saying, there's many facets to this place, and sometimes it's child. But yeah.
The light
Wait.
of your life. The
Did they
entertainment.
take you? Did they take you into the room?
Yes, I
The
actually,
most offensive room of all time.
I'm gonna actually have to disagree with you on that one. I'm sorry. I understand. I apologize that your struggles, but honestly, it's more like a powder blue than a blinding white. I mean, sure, the wallpaper could use a little. I'm so sorry. I felt like I needed to apologize because Charles was like, "Hey, she's in the walls," and I'm like, "What do you mean she's in
Oh
the
no,
walls?"
they know my
Who's in the
feelings
walls?
about it.
So
Libraries, I
not,
guess.
Sitting in this tiger.
It's really pretty.
I've heard things like this.
But, the stained glass is really pretty.
I don't think they are like
It's
actively
kind of
spying on
wrinkly.
people.
I mean, okay, it has a certain aesthetic. It's just I would.
They
I-
give you that
I would
vibe.
I
want a
mean,
dimmer
if it's
tint.
spying, if you're just aware of everything, it's
To
not
be fair,
intentful.
It just.
I feel like there needs to be
it looks
intent.
like it just looks
for it
like
to
it's
count as
kind of
that.
like a really shiny.
If someone's
it's
standing beside
Uh-huh.
behind you, like over there, talking with someone else, I'm not really going to listen to that
I'm
conversation.
glad you enjoyed it.
It wasn't like. I closed my eyes for like a second, and then I opened it. And I'm like, oh.
You know, I was really hoping that I could get another one on ours. List.
Oh, okay, hold on. You wanted me to. Alright, you wanted me to act. You wanted me to act. You wanted me to act. Okay, hold on.
No, I didn't want you to act. I wanted you to tell me your honest truth, which was that the room
Sweetheart,
sucks.
I can don't insult me. I can go off book. Don't even worry about it. I walked in. I stood there. It was the most
Reminding me of
dreadful
Aurora,
experience
so.
I've ever
I
had in
I
the
know,
world.
right? It's just so
Well, there's-
bright and like
bright and
makes your
terrible.
skin itch. I just.
Oh right, I'm just getting the mosquito bite.
Very personality.
Hey, Ibris, you hearing this? I got
Don't
wait, there's
remember
another
what we
one.
were saying, but
Glenn,
I mean,
I'm
if
not
I have any
so
questions-
hard that they can't act.
feel free to
That's-
let me
that
know.
literally goes
I'll
against
try my best to
everything.
answer.
What do you do? Like, are you a fighter? Are you a medic? Are you like on range?
Definitely not a medic.
I wanted the truth from your own words. I didn't
Know how
You
to
did get the truth.
put pressure on a wound.
You did.
perfect. All right, excellent.
Charles was supposed to
wanna
teach me, like,
impose
medical
the
stuff
truth
today.
on you. That would be
Fighter and occasionally when they ask for it, sneaky type.
I enjoy you
infiltrate.
already. You're
Oh.
witty. You're very, very witty. I like that.
Maybe we'll go on some stealth missions
Hear that?
sometimes.
You hear
Stealth
that?
is my favorite.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. I'm
Don't-
doing
uh,
it
don't-
now.
Sneaky.
Don't
Kinda
brag about
like
it too
on
much,
range
buddy.
stuff. I don't know, I'm just curious. Like, what type of
Anywho.
fighting do you do? Do you like sword, fist? I don't know. I'm
Garden's
looking for
good.
sparring
Yeah,
partners.
Garden.
I haven't seen
Oh,
Samurai
I
too much, and I
fuck
want
with
to
the
brush up
garden.
hand in
Say
hand.
that.
definitely not a sword.
I've
I've
heard a
considered
lot
it.
worse. Trust me, I'm from
Um,
Zafira.
I
Just
often
don't
use
say
a
it.
dagger, if anything, if I
Yeah,
need to use something
I wouldn't say
lethal.
it. I was allowed to say the A word once.
But, no, I am a scion.
Okay. You got the A pass
I
one
use
time?
that a party.
Oh, I've heard
Yeah.
of
Alright,
like,
makes sense.
like psionics, like
So
and
the
stuff.
garden looks like the most
Yes.
zenest, chillest.
I've
looking
heard-
place. Like I'm
I've
getting
heard about.
creative
Is
whiplash.
it a type of magic?
In a
I'm still
good
trying to
way.
understand that type of stuff.
It's a nice place.
I would not call
Get
it
you to
magic,
sit down, lean against
though
the tree
one
and
could
enjoy
make a
the-
comparison. Supernatural
It's
force.
like it's still like a
Something
little, like,
some people can do and others cannot.
So tempted to just pass
So-
out in the middle of like.
I can make
How
things
does that
happen
work
with my
then?
mind.
We do not
About
spend
So you can like
nearly
make
enough
people
time
like
in that
ignore
garden.
you
Now,
or
to be
not
fair, it
see
doesn't
you,
have
and
the
that is
pool
that how you
table,
sneak
which
by? Like
is
you
a
can basically
downside.
just be
I
like, don't
agree.
you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, and
but
their
we
brains
definitely-
Yes,
does
that's
it.
It's a
Is that how
downside
it's
to
done?
life. I win against
Actually
you.
understood that.
So
without
I thought
me even
okay,
saying
I didn't
anything.
win, I lost, alright?
Yes. I am a telepath.
Would you like
I
to
can
play?
Sure.
sense.
Is that
Careful, you might
connected
not
to why your
be
eyes
falling
glow
early.
every once in a while?
It's okay, listen,
Oh,
it bounced off of
that's
two
actually-
different
that's
balls
Iris.
to go in. That was not even my fault.
They say hello.
I cannot.
It was your fault. You're the one that
Iris?
did the shot.
Yes, they are a spirit.
I blame it
they've
on
been with me for several years now.
gravity.
We're sort of,
Geometry? Yeah, one of those two.
you know.
Anything that's not me.
It's
Is that like the
geometry
source
because
of your
the
powers?
angles.
Like
Sure,
how
that's
like
simple
is their
geometry.
god? Is that like kind of like
It's also
bestows
physics,
on them?
depending
Is that
on,
like how
like,
you
how
get your
much force
psionics,
you
or is
put
that
into
entire
it.
separate thing?
Maybe?
But I don't know physics a
Not
level
entirely
yet.
sure. Neither of us really understand the connection. But I was born without the gift for magic, so who knows? I didn't start doing things until after I met them, so there is a possibility.
Hmm.
You know, I'm not sure if I've
Oh,
ever
this is
met
cool.
anyone
Maybe we'll do some
who's-
stealth, like
who is
stealth.
psionic and uses magic at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they are irreconcilable? Not word. What is word?
Hmm.
There's a word for it.
When I was young, I took a test to discover whether or not I had this gift, and they determined I did not. So, later I started throwing things.
And then it worked. So they thought you didn't have it, but you did, and then they.
I didn't even know what Sinex was before leaving my home.
And they tested for it, but you didn't even know what it was? That seems
Not
kinda
for
weird.
Sinex, the gift of magic.
Oh, misunderstood. Oh, magic. Okay, sorry, misunderstood.
Yes, to cast spells with words, or if you have some sort of innate gift. My
Yeah, one of
parents
the officers
both knew how
looked
to
at
use
them.
some magics, but it seemed I did not inherit this gift.
Apparently, there's like a type of stone you can hold that tells you like what type of magic you can cast, if anything. One of the officers was supposed to bring it by to see if Yuna and I could do magic.
Sort of.
They're...
I suppose it would be a bit unusual if you could, but I've seen stranger
Why?
things.
We do not often have souls. Souls are a requirement for magic, usually. Unless you have some, like, Magitech stuff in you.
I mean, I should have a soul. I was born human.
Oh.
I wasn't originally like this. I was.
Oh,
I had a
so
mom
you're
and dad
cyborg.
and-
Okay.
I think
maybe.
that's the term. I think. I don't know.
There's a lot of
I've
different
heard a
things.
few different
It all kind of
things.
goes over my head.
The more, I'm probably not the best to explain this. I've gotten to understand psionics, but because I never possessed the gift, I was never given the chance to really learn much about magic.
I'll ask
I
Ethereal
know some
about it or
things and some concepts, things my parents taught me or things I learned from others, but I truthfully don't know much about magic in a practical sense.
If
Ethereal might know. They're kind of like they do magic tech stuff, so it's kind of like there's an overlap.
I know some things, but a stone, I've heard of these. It is meant to be like a catalyst. You hold the stone, you incite, or what, recite, I think? You say the runes, magic words, and it tries to pull the magic from you, the mana in your body, and casts a small spell. Usually just glowing, and it reacts to the kind of mana that flows through your body. So, it turns colors.
Okay.
Giving you an idea of perhaps what kind of affinity you might have. Though I've heard people having unusual colors is not uncommon. People who have different mixes of colors. It can't
Like
really
different-
tell.
Like different elements or something. I was reading one of the books in the archive.
Some
about
people
magic
have
and kind of about it.
one affinity, some people have two, and I've even heard of, in rare instances, people even having three.
Must win the lottery there. Kind of like winning the genetic lottery, but with magic.
I think
I suppose. Yes,
My-
very lucky.
I think my brother August has a fire affinity. I know most of the stuff he does is with his alchemy often involves fire.
Yes. What sort of affinity you have tends to determine what sort of spells or magics come to you the most easily.
Maybe I'll try to get some training in. I have a lot to catch up on. I want to do some medical training first. Which hopefully will be today.
Okay.
I'm sick of like shoving potions down people's throats and hoping they swallow it.
Well, I have been told there is a good way of doing this. I am not
Yeah, it's
very
really with, like,
good at it.
massaging I've had to do that before in the past, not with potions.
Oh, I was told
to make sure someone swallows something.
pushing down the tongue.
Oh, I thought I was taught you just have to kind of like massage the throat with
That
like
too.
a few fingers.
I don't really know how it works.
Pushing down the tongue. I guess when I was shoving the bottle in, it would have pushed down. I don't know.
Don't know.
I wasn't
not
given
very
precise
good at it.
instructions when I was.
I
taught
tend
how
to
do
leave
this.
medical practice to others.
No. Oh, I didn't sleep that well. I'm still like acclimating to the station. It just feels. I'm not used to.
I would
enclosed
offer-
box.
I would offer a blanket, but I do not have any on me at the moment. Shop out my
No,
bag.
I have some. I have some in my room.
Let me see.
It's just weird. I'm used to like a
Definitely
bedroom.
took me some time to get used to it, but the more time you spend here, I'm sure you'll eventually grow used to it.
So I see it load.
Hmm.
It's just weird sleep lately.
A little bit. That's it. Alright.
So what's your
I don't
story? What was it? It was, what's your name again? It was some sort of bird. It was a
Magpie! Magpie!
magpie. Okay, sorry, I'm not. I just remember it was a bird name. So like, you two are friends, I'm guessing. I mean, you mentioned that too. But like, what do you do? What do you have a job? What do you do? What's your thing?
I run it in down in Zafira.
The others first.
I run it in inside Zafira, like a hotel.
Oh, like a hotel. That's pretty cool.
Dakota
Okay, that must be
runs,
actually. What part of Zafira is it like?
waterfront.
Do you need guards or anything?
Dakota is head of
It's right next to
security.
me, Jack.
Oh, I guess I should ask you that. Is it like?
Meat Rack is
I-
both a bar
It's
and
in the
a sort of conglomerate of businesses on the street next to the bar.
Okay, so it's right near the meat rack. Okay, I might.
Yes.
Maybe I'll
Hamskison and the
stay
others
in-
have renovated a lot of the buildings, repurposed them, turned them into actual businesses that can take care
I don't
of them.
see why not.
I'm going to be doing multi-day trips into Zafira in the upcoming future, trying to look around and gather information. And I guess I'll use.
So you can see it
maybe
being a
I'll
little
stay a few nights in the
finicky if it
hotel.
was, like, through there.
If
It'd be
you
nice to stay somewhere with people I already know,
Yeah,
especially if you're
the
head of
training
security.
where anyone who's
Is this?
invited here can kind of access. So.
if you see a place called Skipson, this is the business I run.
Skibson?
Yeah, it is right next to the bar.
KIB. Okay. Good to
It
know.
is named after my sibling Skipper. They are another synthetic.
You alright?
Yeah, what about you?
I was gonna ask if I would like to do some first aid training.
I'm down. I need to learn.
Alright. You too?
I've already received first aid training, but wouldn't hurt to get a refresher, though I do want to spend time with Magpie too.
Sure. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be around here more, so just offer it another time.
Are we doing it now?
I mean,
Apparently.
that would be preferred.
Okay. I just didn't know if I was supposed to follow you. I'll see you in a bit.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck. Like I'll be putting you through hyper stress.
Well, I'm gonna be miserable.
Are we going?
Eh?
Yeah. Thank you for inviting me up here, by the way. It has been a week.
Of course. It's nice to get to see you without having to go down to Severa.
Much less stress. Nice and calm up here.
She is of late.
You go out and update on Skipper. Apparently they're not well.
Oh,
I managed to get out of a different C41 unit that the foundry is taking them to Opticus Industries because they stopped working suddenly.
I hope they're okay then.
I'm worried, but won't know until they go. I've convinced one of them to take me with them to Opticus.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Probably not going with LF, but I should be safe in Opticos. They're not allowed to fuck with us, remember? And even if they try to, I have other cards in my sleeves.
You're sure. Trust you, I just don't trust them.
Absolutely not. On the bright side, this will likely take Skipper out of their hands, since I don't think they really legally acquired them. And I doubt Opticos Industries really likes other corporations stealing their bots, even if legally they're not supposed to touch them. Maybe? I don't know. This is a guess.
Makes sense.
This is
I don't
guessing.
know.
We'll only know how it plays out, but I'm fucking worried. Getting this.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully it works out.
Getting this break is nice, though. I don't have to think about that. Can relax.
Still. Hopefully everything works out.
Sometimes I feel like you're like the one stable person in my life. Everything else is just fucking chaos. Thank you for not getting into dumb shit like I do.
I wouldn't exactly say that. You know who I'm dealing with.
I mean,
telling
that's,
her that we don't.
That's fair.
Everything we do is good. Sometimes we have to. You know.
Good doesn't
always
exist.
be doing-
Neither does evil. It's all in the little things.
I know. It's just it doesn't feel good to tell someone. Oh yes, we go and we help everyone, and knowing that actively, you know, doing things that are trying to undermine someone incredibly dangerous and powerful.
Yeah.
Not to mention,
Not a child, as far as I can tell. So I'm sure they understand that things are often gray.
it doesn't feel good to feel like I'm lying to someone. I wish I could warn every person who applies here, but we can't really just go and tell people. And then, even the fact that I've told you is already not
good.
Probably the safest. No.
Probably not.
We're bound to see it, regardless of everything that was happening.
I'm happier to know of dangers than not. I have an advantage that you don't. I can just forget shit whenever I want to, and then if they grab me, then they can, they can't really get me to see if I actually know things. I hope it doesn't come to that, though. I don't like doing that. It's really awkward when people start to talk to me, and then I gotta, like, figure out what I forgot. A lot of circles that way.
I wonder if there's a better way of doing something like that without having to maybe permanently erase your memory.
If I had more warning, I could probably get someone to take out the memory and put it on storage somewhere, and then just slot it back in once the danger's passed. But that takes time.
What about... Could someone give you a command to never talk about a specific moment that you've experienced or been told about? At that point, if someone tries to tell you to tell them, you just crash. Now, I suppose that risks you just randomly crashing.
Makes me look suspicious. And then when I wake up, they might ask again. And the commands will be gone.
True. Yeah.
I will say, though,
I suppose
otherwise...
for now, just getting it might be the best option for now.
I will say otherwise, though, that does work. That has been done to me before. Sort of just don't talk about a thing.
I suppose they could try to give you a command to tell them who told you not to tell anyone about the thing. And then that could potentially put someone in danger. Yeah, that's definitely not safe. Like you said, not exactly safe for you either.
Absolutely
If
not.
someone knows, they're less likely to just let you go.
Mm.
Well, it was worth thinking about, I suppose. More important to keep you safe, though.
Luckily, the only time I was ever actively in danger in this sort of thing was that one time with Queen. But I think you said everything worked out with that.
Yeah. Sort of.
Mm-hmm. Have you been able to
Yeah,
talk
I
to him,
don't
by the
think
way?
he... No. He's been busy with everything. I don't know what it is she's doing, but... Every time I try to reach out and talk to her, she's always busy with something or not feeling well. We almost met up to talk about things, but her health hasn't been very well. It's been getting worse.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put stress on her and potentially make things even worse by doing so.
That's fair. Apologies for dragging you back to the topic of he who shall not be named.
It's okay.
Let's think about happier things.
Tis inevitable.
How have you been this week?
Been alright, feeling better. Most of the bruising, just a little bit left on my arm, but it doesn't hurt so bad anymore. Finally actually feeling like I can get up and move without feeling like some sort of old lady.
Mm.
Walking around like I'm falling apart.
Mm. You got to live up to your name for a little bit there.
Maybe. Except I was not on a mountain. At all.
Fair.
Recently. I don't think.
Next time you break your legs, I'm gonna take you to a mountain.
But please don't.
I'm joking. Sorry, I couldn't get the face on in time.
Well,
I hope you know I would never put you in a dangerous situation. If I can avoid it.
Well, it's not that I think that being on a mountain with broken legs would be inherently dangerous, but I do think it would be a bit hard to get back down myself.
Mm-hmm.
And I've gained weight, so I feel like it might be a bit heavy.
Yeah?
I would not be able to walk up. Yeah.
I still think you look great.
Thank you. Mostly muscle, I think. I don't know. It's been a little while since I last checked. Being that I'm getting taller.
Oh, you mean in general? I thought you meant like over when you were injured and I was saying
No,
you do not look
well,
different.
I haven't been exercising as much lately. And I have been still eating a lot.
I'm sure it's probably
I'll
fine.
start exercising again.
I imagine all the bad stuff would have probably been taken up by your arm healing. I doubt it would be too much. I don't know how that works.
I don't know. They do say that a good meal is important to recovery.
I've heard that as well. Do you want to go sit down somewhere?
Oh, we can. If you want.
Yeah. Sure where to sit. There are too many places.
Don't have to.
Sit down over here.
Sure.
So what have you been up to lately?
Aside from things already mentioned, Not a whole lot. Been making sure the inn's nice and clean. I've been working a little bit on fixing up an old guitar I received a little while ago.
Oh yeah. How did cleaning up the inn go?
It was relatively easy. The garage helped out a lot. Helped with patching
And
the
what's
stuff and replacing the glass.
You were saying about guitar?
It is something I made for someone I don't very much like anymore. But I managed to get it returned to me by Peep after they got into a fight. And Peep dealt with them, so to say. But I got the guitar back, so I've been trying to get it to work. It got a bit damaged in their scuffle. It's a bit
I
odd.
think about it. I don't think I've seen people in a while now.
I think I saw him last week, I think? I'm pretty sure.
I must just keep missing them.
When did I last see Peep? Pretty sure I saw him at BO9.
Well, if you get it fixed up, let me know. Maybe I'll try to bring my guitar by sometime. Or bass guitar.
Understood. You
I'm
can...
considering getting a normal guitar, though. There are a lot more things you can do with normal guitar that you can to the bass. Bass, very slow, difficult to play fast tunes. And most people tend not to prefer them for playing melodies. Much more different style. Though I have been practicing some more. Especially now that I can actually move my wrist.
I can imagine it was wondrous once you were first able to get back to doing it.
Sort of. My wrist hurt.
Oh, fair.
After they took it off, it was sore for a little while. Especially with all the bruising that is still left, but...
At the very least, you could use your phone. I remember when you had the cast on, you kept trying to take it out and use it, but then you'd look at your wrist because you couldn't bend it.
I'm so used to keeping it in that pocket.
Maybe. I'm not very good at playing the guitar. My fingers are too big. That one's a bit easier though, because there's less strings. It only has 3 strings. I made it out of an old cigar box and like a plank of wood.
You know, I think I remember you telling me about this guitar.
I made it for a man named Briar when I was little. It was the first instrument I ever made. Thought it would be
The name sounds familiar.
Thought it'd be a good gift. Later, I learned that Briar was just another face that Opticus was using. It was ever real.
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm not fully sure how to think about it. When I met them, I didn't know Opticus at all. Didn't know any of the stuff he done. So it might have been genuine friendship. They seemed nice, but then I saw everything else. And then I learned that they were the same person, and I stopped talking to them. At the very least now, when I say dealt with, what had happened was Peep challenged Opticus under the pseudonym as Briar to a duel. And in this duel.
Jewel.
At that one big Fight Finder thing. Like the big televised. It was like a big televised event. Peep.
Huh. Never took up with Cousin for something like that.
I think he. I think
Want
he
to participate in something like that, anyways.
I think Peep hit him in the ego. He's a very prideful man. Yeah. Peep destroyed the chassis. Opticus was fine, obviously. That's not his actual body. It's just like one he pilots remotely. But now he can't be Briar because Briar's dead. And I got my guitar back.
Oh, I suppose there are worse ways to get something like that back.
Still feels a little bit mournful, though. I don't know why.
I think it's okay to feel a little sad at anyone's death, no matter how bad of a person they might be, or even if it's not real.
It's a very nice guitar, though. I'm very proud of how I figured out how the tuning things work. I didn't have proper ones, so what I did was I took effectively, there are these little screws, but they have like a little circular bit at the end. I think people usually use them so they can hang stuff from the ceiling. Like a little hook. I just put that on there with like a little nut on there. So you can sort of just tighten it by using like a wrench. Like you just tie the string through. I'm surprised it worked, but it works very well. Very good guitar. I need to make another one at some point. Last one I made was for Kanto. Found an old ratty electric guitar body in the dumps once. I cleaned it up and fixed it up into a proper electric guitar.
Nice. Either way, I'm glad you got it back.
I'd love to one day play it when he's around as like a sort of fuck you to him, you know? I feel like that'd be like comic justice, wouldn't it?
I would be cautious in doing so. If he is as prideful as you say, then it's possible he may take it very personally, and I wouldn't want you to get hurt over something so simple.
That's fair. Sorry if I worried you.
No, it's okay. I just, you know, he scares me. Basically all of Corpo types do.
That's fair.
And all the awful things that they did to Skipper Song, I just don't want to see the same thing happen to you.
I'll die before I let any corporation take me apart. And I'm never gonna die, so it's never gonna happen. Sorry, bit of a bravado. I don't need to do that with you. you stop doing that.
It's okay. I just worry.
I'll be fine.
One of the few things I'm really good at.
You're a really good friend, you know that?
I like to think that I'm about as average as any friend should be.
Ah. You... What is word? You are much more considerate than a lot other friends.
Hmm. I guess I find that a bit confusing. I try to be as kind as I would want other people to be to me. You are my friend, so I want to make sure that you are well. Would not want to see something bad happen to you. I don't know, care.
Is there anything on your mind?
Basically always. It isn't just me with my thoughts like usual. Worrying about something related to everything here. Or the meat track. Or the shrine. Oh, need to get some more work done this weekend. Took a couple days to rest. Especially with everything that happened last week. I don't know. It's a weird position I am in, you know? Being one of the heads of security. I don't think it really suits me all that well. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
I think that's just a thing with leadership. I don't really know what I'm doing either.
I don't know. I am in a position now where I want to make a decision, but I don't know if it's the right decision, and ultimately, even if I want to make that decision, I have to talk to Hamski-san about it. I don't feel right just making such a heavy decision without his input. Him directly overseeing it and telling me that it's okay.
You don't want to overstep?
It is his business. I am only there to help. Anything, it feels strange that things ended up going this far. The only reason I even got a job there in the first place was because I wanted to look after Hamski-san. I made a promise to Jasmine's home to look after him and keep him safe. Could. And now, looking back on it now, it feels a little silly. It was not always the person I think we saw. Well, I'm sure she truly only wanted the best for Honsky-san. Putting something like that on me was probably a bit silly. And I do want to keep him safe. He's a close friend and someone I care a lot about. Seeking employment at his bar, just so that way I can help with overseeing security for the place. Perhaps this is a bit too far. Now I'm a head of security? If you had told me 3 years ago, oh, you're going to meet a guy who will be a good friend to you, and you'll end up as the head of security at his bar, I probably would have called you crazy.
I think I understand that feeling. I'm not sure I ever saw myself running the inn. I figured I'd be doing my thing of just wandering around and just selling things forever. But then I wanted to help Skipper sibling units. And then now they're off doing things. They're broken now, but someone's gonna run the inn.
I suppose maybe it's just a part of growing up. Can't expect everything to turn out how you think it will. And goodness knows I never expected to leave Ristov when I was young. Here I am. Best friends with a person made of metal and wire. Would have never expected that. Never expected
that weird no person to confess to you either, I imagine.
No, I didn't. Though, to be honest, I didn't really think much about any of that sort of thing up until recently.
That's fair. You weren't expecting to get to the level in your thing until you were probably much older.
I suppose maybe when I was younger. Thought that I would grow older and perhaps find someone nice. Start a family. We have children. It's not important. Though maybe. I don't think my prospects of having children are very high.
I mean, you never know. There's ways of doing that. You could always adopt as well.
I guess the idea of adoption sort of appeals to me more now.
You understand what it's like?
Yeah. Goodness knows there have been a couple of times where, found young ones out in the streets in Zafira, and can't help but want to try to make sure they're taken care of, even if I know I'm not very well suited to do so right now.
Mm.
It's the idea of leaving them hurts.
There was one I met last weekend. It's pretty nice. They weren't an organic child, but they were another C41 unit, like Skipper. But they were like 3 days old.
Oh.
Got to walk around with them as they explored the meat rack, learning about things.
Oh.
It's a bit different, but they're still children in the end. Haven't gotten to experience the world. I do agree, though. I wish I was better with them. It is very complicated. Sorry if my occasional attempts at flirting are making you uncomfortable.
No, it's okay. I guess I don't really know what to say to it.
I'm like still not super sure what to do with the situation. Part of me kind of wishes I waited a bit longer. At least for a time where you could figure out your feelings.
I think it's okay. I understand the impatience, the want to be able to say that to someone. Just complicated in that. Well, my feelings being so.
You have a lot going on.
Not even really a lot. I just have feelings for more than one person. I guess I just don't know what to do with it.
You have feelings for me?
Like I said, just I guess in a different way from, say, like I
Complicated.
didn't talk about. Yeah.
That's fair.
It is hard to express what I feel about her that is different. You know, it's embarrassing and
very different
intimate.
entities.
It does not mean that I care about you less or more or anything.
I didn't think that. If that worries you.
Yeah. Just don't want to make you feel bad. You're two very different people, and I appreciate you both for very different reasons.
I want to get some coffee too. I mean, it should still wake me. It doesn't really wake me up anymore, but it helps. You having trouble sleeping, or is it just like?
So long as you understand, that's all I care. Just... It's very difficult to explain. Actually, it's probably not. I just...
You don't have the words.
I have the words, I just don't want to say them. Because it's embarrassing. Something I'm not accustomed to doing. I do care about you. Just in very different way. I feel awkward. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Right?
No, you're fine. I will say, at the very least, I love you. And what I want is for you to be happy. And you'll never hurt me by saying things about what will work towards making you the happiest. Or how you feel.
Look, but don't. Do you ever... Well... Do you ever daydream?
Occasionally.
Then perhaps you understand. Those moments when you find yourself thinking of that person. It's difficult. Sometimes embarrassing to catch yourself thinking about. Yeah? You don't have to answer.
Oh, I didn't hear your question.
Oh. Sorry.
I think
Just saying.
It didn't leave your throat.
Sorry. Sometimes, you know, it's just embarrassing what you catch yourself thinking about.
I do that sometimes as well.
Calling everyone variations of new, depending on how new they are. Shall we be? Shall we have a game like Eccentric? Sure. I mean, Clem is eccentric by himself. Would you like to break?
Do you want to talk about this in the garden? Or like in your room or
I think
something?
I'd rather just not talk about it.
Okay.
Again, it's embarrassing.
You don't have to if you don't want to. But to answer your question, yes, I do catch myself thinking about embarrassing things occasionally. Especially when very beautiful people do something provocative in front of me. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I get it now. Understood.
Wait, what? It is probably best if we stop talking about this. Because I can already start my...
Alright, drop the conversation.
I do not want to start questioning and thinking and start hearing things.
What's another thing to talk about? You playing any cool video games recently? Or watch any movies?
Not in a couple of days. Not in a couple of days. I'm gonna get up and walk around, try to stop myself from reaching for that.
Alright. Sorry.
Who do you suppose the new person is?
I don't know. Wanna go find out?
Sure. Could use something to drink anyways. Do you want something?
What do you have? I don't know.
Well, I drink a lot of water, but if you want tea or something, I can make some.
I suppose. It's probably...
Maybe go for some tea.
I think you growing up going to a...
Sure.
What you
Take me a few minutes,
as
though.
a normal school
That's fine.
is probably...
Good tea takes time.
A big factor in... how you socially...
If you want to go to a seat or something, you're welcome to.
I didn't really go to school.
Weren't you in the military?
Yes, and from the time I joined, I learned everything I know from my commanding officer.
Oh, okay. Like tutoring? They like tutor you?
Yes, sometimes. But it's mostly learning on the job.
That's how my first job was. Though it wasn't the military, it was a maid cafe.
I was going to brew some tea, if either of you would like some.
I got some coffee, but I don't know how to make tea, so...
Sorry?
Yes, please. I don't know if
I have
like
no idea how to
coffee,
make
but
tea.
I'm not exactly in the... I don't know if I'm exactly in the mindset to start trying it now. Tea is, like I said, tea is what I'm much more used to.
It's not something you just try willy-nilly.
What, coffee?
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Well, yes, I've heard that it's very bitter, which I'm not the biggest fan of.
I mean, you can put some milk and sugar in it, but I like it dark.
I have been told that coffee gives energy, so if you're not used to it, it makes you jittery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
caffeine.
maybe now really wouldn't be the best time for me to try when I'm running on almost zero sleep.
I don't know, I needed to work my job sometimes. Long day at school, didn't get to sleep the night before. And then I have to go back to work right after school, and then 4.5 hour shift from 4 to 8. Walk home. I needed coffee to make it through the day. Thankfully, the cafe had some great coffee. Even if I liked mine pretty soon. Maybe I should open a cafe. Maybe that's a cool plan. Probably not in Zafira. I feel like I need some armed guards. Combat me.
What, like after you retire?
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Once I get everything I need, once everything's back to normal. Take my savings from here if I have any left over. Go open a coffee shop somewhere, or a maid cafe or something. I would like to go back to Brockton, but that's gonna be it. Maybe if everything works perfectly, I can go back home. Not Zafira, though. I've been hearing, no offense, but
This is fine.
I don't think I want the business. I'm sure you could talk about the business complications of working in a place like Zafira all day, and I don't want any of that. I want a simple. I just want to have a nice cafe where I don't need to worry about someone coming in and shooting the place up.
The whole dangers of the city is less of an issue. It's more the government. I live in the
Classic.
district that is controlled by the corporation that owns the banks. So taxes are really weird and wonky. So I gotta figure all those out. They try to get you so you don't have to, so you have to pay them extra when you fill out your taxes wrong.
Yeah, I think probably going back home would be your best bet.
I need to deal with some stuff first, then. Home might be a bit too dangerous for me right now. My former employer and I did not really part on the best terms.
That's fine. I don't mind. Howdy.
You.
Hey.
With coffee, leftover cups if you want any.
Coffee's good. Didn't get the chance to make it down to the IZCA today. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really know what this macaroni salad stuff is, but
It's pretty
for
good.
that.
It's like a salad with cold pasta in it.
Is it Caesar salad dressing, or is it a different kind of dressing they put in those? I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't.
Seems like a
I
ranch.
don't know.
Just take a drink too.
Not good at dressing. It is
I
some
think
kind
it
of
was
dressing.
ranch.
Hmm.
I don't remember which.
What's your favorite?
Was that leftover from last week? The
Anything
birthday?
but dark. That is.
It was their birthday?
So one of my lime sodas.
Yeah, it
maybe?
was
Very good.
June.
Or-
One of
June,
Hybris's
yes,
kids.
one of Hybris's children.
No problem.
Oh. If I
Junie's
see them, I
birthday was
will...
Monday.
Understood. If I see them, I will have to wish them a belated birthday.
I ended up wearing myself out helping them cook.
Oh, you cook?
Thank you.
Yeah, she's the one who helped make my
I
second
want to let it
thanks
sleep a moment longer.
We're both
my
stealth experts who
second
cook.
holiday meal for ages a lot
enjoy
more
cooking as
powerful
well.
than my first.
Oh yeah, I love cooking. Mostly Italian dishes, but I'll just like a lot of pasta dishes.
Yeah, you know, the first day you bring
Made a
me
lot of
to
that
the
for my
Deco
family.
and Goat and everyone loses their
Grew up learning
mind.
to cook from my mother.
So she helps me make tacos next
Same.
time and everyone likes that one.
And then after my mother passed, I
Something
had to be the one
keep busy
who
with
cooked for
you.
the family. I'm familiar. I had to cook a lot of lasagna and big pasta dishes.
I mean, isn't one made with like more familiar meat?
There was the Brahmin, like I showed y'all last week. I was talking about the disaster of the first time I cooked for y'all.
When was that? That before my time?
To be honest, I do not remember.
2-3 years ago. I was doing a whole big joining with everyone else's celebration of their native cultures with a few dishes from back home.
Oh,
and then everyone's like,
did you bring
oh
like
my
that
God,
3-headed
you
or 2-headed
brought
cow?
radioactive geckos, 2-headed cows, and a mutated goat the size of a fucking motorcycle? Yes. Ew, I don't want
Honestly,
that.
I love how
Okay.
everything got
That cow looked
listed,
pretty
but-
tasty.
But bloat flies were
Well, alright, that's be some standards.
I would never eat it.
Even if I like it.
I mean, I'd try it. I can't guarantee I like it.
It's good. It's like a barbecue burger, but with more of an
burger.
goopy sensation.
that's disgusting.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Guess there's no bloat fly
In the name
sliders in
No.
our
just
future.
sounds
Oh,
gross
you
to
can
me.
have them. I'm not eating that.
Maybe the smell might
Yeah,
bring you
doesn't sound
in.
Bad news. I'm a texturator. So
Oh,
you
well.
described it as goop. Sorry,
Yeah, no. It's like a burger with an avocado dip, but the avocado is more mean.
The
I see.
avocado was more mean. What?
Meat.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you. I wasn't good at the question. It made sense.
I was like, do you have living plants where you're from too? Was it
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
You have sentient
No, it's not
avocados.
actually avocado. It's the.
Oh,
it's
no, no, I did actually see avocado. It was very rare. I had to pay a week's salary for one.
I thought you were saying that the
No, the
beast that
avocado
was
were not.
made-
We're not walking around.
Nothing
That
would
would be
surprise me
funny.
anymore.
We're talking
Me, I
about
keep
the,
saying
the,
that.
the fly burgers, right?
Jesus. Very good.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Now I'm
that was
confused.
just
Sorry,
green.
say again.
Very simple.
The hamburgers you're referring to.
We keep a lot of teas
Yes.
here.
I thought
It's
you
not
were
like I drink
saying
coffee,
that
so-
the
I can make you get me
consistency
a tea.
of the.
Hmm.
Oh,
Do you need help picking some up?
the
Let me
dip.
know.
Yeah, no, that's kind of like an
wonderful.
avocado dip. It's a very thick,
I just went and bought mine from the
chunky
store in
like
Zafira.
substance.
Yeah, grocery store, so they probably didn't buy the best stuff.
Ah,
Like a
salsa.
salsa dip with gruel instead of water.
Okay, I think the more you describe it, the less appetizing it sounds.
I can assure y'all it's quite good the way I make it.
It sounded good to start with. Terrazon. Calling something a bloatfly just sounds awful.
I mean, it
Sounds
is a bloatfly,
Juicy,
so
I guess.
it's just about yay big.
Ah.
Okay, if you
Do you?
really think
Do they
about
just
it,
ever
what
have
is the-
missions to wherever you live? Because keep me out of them.
Not to my knowledge.
No offense. Okay, good.
What
Please,
is
the
the real
bloatflies are
difference
next to
between-
harmless compared to some of the other things.
It's not the harm part. A cockroach is harmless.
It's the
But I still
culinary
don't like
harm.
What's the difference in a big bug and a lobster? It's the same thing. Just one's in the water.
Mutated lobsters.
Flies are bringers of
Okay,
pestilence.
well, no, because
Unclean.
One's dirty,
When
one's
Charles-
already in the water.
when Charles refers to a
The
bloatfly
ocean-
after cooking
Ocean water is filthy.
as
It
guacamole,
is.
essentially chunky salsa with gruel instead of water, that doesn't sound like any shellfish that I've ever eaten.
Oh, you wanna Speaking of animals that are usually seen
I
as
suppose
dirty,
if you grew up in a
I
culture where
learned something recently.
things,
You know raccoons, right?
things like bugs
Hi.
is seen as gross.
Apparently they
I've eaten
will,
scorpions before.
if available, they will go to water sources and wash their hands before they eat.
I have heard of this. Have you seen this before? It's very
I
strange.
don't think I got to tell you the fire ant story, did I?
No.
Do you want to hear the fire ant story?
Did you eat fire ants?
No, we ate their fire ant propellant.
What?
What?
Told us about this.
Explain. Like the venom?
Okay, so alright, I'm gonna have to go full Charles on this. I'm sorry, it's story time. You may fall asleep at your leisure.
Can I get a can of soup?
We're going. Alright, well, say again.
Do you want me to get a can of soup for the authentic Charles experience?
I've got 2 right here.
Oh fuck! Of course he does.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta prep for the story.
Alright, so this all begins.
What was that son they just made? Are they okay?
I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh, we're just finding out. I can listen.
I think they were playing and falling asleep.
Yeah.
So we were on.
They don't have a bunch of
3-week
lights on
patrol.
them. They need more lights.
You can't just go.
So we were going on.
It's easier
a
to
3-week
tell when
patrol,
they're faking it.
And at one point
I
we
couldn't
stumbled
make a
across a
noise.
dry lake
I did that
bed.
to Hamsky once
that
without
unbeknownst
making a
to
noise and he
us,
freaked
had
out.
become home to what we call fire ants.
Understandable.
Now,
That's
these
a scary
things go
fable as well, which
about
is kind of
6
funny.
to 8 feet tall from head to butt.
Oh, okay, it's different than the
Yes.
ones I'm used to.
Particularly, these things had the added issue that from a sulfur deposit underneath the lake, they'd learned to eat the rocks and start spitting fire at us. They dug up from out under the ground because, well, even being 6 to 8 feet tall, they're still ambush predators. And they got the guy carrying the anti-power armor rifle right on the leg. Like, latched it really deep in there, down to the knee. And he goes down, and we're like, oh crap, we have to get to him. But we're surrounded by ants breathing fire, leaping at us, trying to crawl on us, all this sort of shit. So by the time we get to him, he's on the ground, and he can't reach his sidearm, and his knife is on the leg that's currently being attempted to be eaten. So he does the only thing he can do. He pulls the rifle meant to take out cement blocks and, people in power armor, lays it down next to his knee, and pulls the trigger. What? She's seeing herself out of the conversation, I see. Immediately, without getting into too much detail, the ant explodes. And about the only part of the ant that's still around is the head. And we're like, oh fuck, this guy blew his fucking leg off. We need to get to him now. So we get to him. And he's covered in this red stuff, which we think is his blood. He's breathing heavily. And so we get to see into his leg. We pull the ant head off, expecting, a stump where his leg used to be. And his leg's fine. And we're like, what the fuck happened? Because he's covered in this red stuff. The ant blood is yellow. So this is very obviously not his blood, because his leg is still fine. And not the ant's blood. And it's none of our blood. So what the fuck is this? Naturally, our machine gunner, as a monolith of the intelligence of the human species, takes his helmet off and licks it. We promptly begin to nearly beat the shit out of this idiot for, thinking that this is still our friend's leg blood that he is now licking. And he goes, guys, this tastes like cinnamon. We're all like, what the fuck are you talking about? And of course, Another one of our collective groups of idiots takes her helmet off. Same thing. This tastes like cinnamon. And at this point, we're taking our helmets off, and we're diving into there. Well, this guy's like, "What the fuck? Let me have some." We all start diving into this crap. This sort of slightly reflective, pinkish, reddish gelatin is the digested sulfur that had been solidified into a propellant nectar. It tasted, I hand to whatever god still cares the fuck about any of us. Tasted like cinnamon. And so naturally, any empty magazine, any empty canteen, hell, one of us had a spare helmet that we filled it up with, like just scoop, 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 like it's fucking ice cream. As much of it as we can carry back to base. And we made it out like kings. We ate so good. And what we didn't want, we sold. It was beautiful. Of course, the guy who nearly got his leg taken off, he got the lion's share. But still, it was good shit. One of the better stories I've got from my time in service.
And cinnamon.
And cinnamon.
Exactly. Wait, so why did you beat him again? I don't understand what prompted that.
Because we thought that our buddy had blown his own leg off and we're trying to medically treat him. And the guy was like, "Ooh, red stuff. Maybe not our friend. I want to taste it."
You thought he was committing cannibalism?
It was either cannibalism.
Or putting something foreign in his mouth that he probably shouldn't.
Yeah, mostly that. You know,
I'm fairly certain
random
drinking
liquid.
the blood of another person is considered pretty disgusting. Even if you're a kind of person who does that.
Well, okay, so where I come from, it is if a companion has a wound, this is specific for lichens. It is normal for another lichen to lick the wound to help with.
Oh.
Like you were talking about cleaning the wounds, and
This guy was not cleaning, he was sampling. I get what you're saying, though, I do. I apologize for that confusion.
Yeah, I think the context of the situation gave the benefit of the doubt of it not being cannibalism, but still the fact that you're ingesting some unknown excrements from some random insectoid is something you probably shouldn't do.
What?
Say
Like
again, Catherine.
ingesting bodily fluids from other beings? Can't you get like infections from that or something?
Oh,
Or
all
diseases?
sorts of nasty shit.
If it's something you don't know, yeah, of course.
That's why you do very good at cooking the blowflies.
That's probably why he almost got the shit beat out of him.
I mean, there is normal-ish food back home. I mean, ramen, outside of having two heads, is basically regular cow. And I mean, you can make Wellington out of that. You can dice it, serve it in a stew. There's all sorts of things. Hell, one of my favorites when we were down in old Mexico was they take and hollow out a banana yucca shell, and they basically fill it with vegetables and diced ramen, and you'd basically have like a sort of like food and vegetable thing that you could just kind of carry, and you could either sample out of it and then eat the container, or if you were brave enough, just the whole thing, just the housing from the banana yucca and the fruits and vegetables just all in one. Pretty tasty. The avocados are pretty great though, but like I said, they didn't really grow much, so. Nuclear winter tends to mess with the climate of temperamental plants.
I heard from someone that avocado should have gone extinct like a very, very, very long time ago. But it lived long enough to catch early developing intelligent species who began to farm it, and that's the only reason it's still around.
I mean, it's also, despite its luxury status, from what little I read of it, it is a pretty, like, decent, like, thing to eat, all things considered, in terms of, like, actual healthiness.
It's good green. That and zucchini
Yeah,
are
it's a
really good in pasta. They
it's a
absorb
fruit. Most
like
fruits are
juices
good
really
for you.
well.
We caught fish back where I was originally from, but it wasn't always safe to eat, so... Most of what we knew that was good we had to trade for, in terms of fish.
We had a fishing industry where I was from too. A lot of trade. It was a decent sized port city. We'd have a lot of fishermen go out. A lot of good seafood by the boardwalk near the coast.
Now, see, you'd mentioned lobster.
There's a lot of good sushi too if you weren't in the
What about it?
human supremacist side of the city. The coast was kind of split. The city was split right down the middle. So if you wanted the more culturally diverse stuff, you would go north side. South side was a lot of more classic, like kind of like not culturally diverse food. I don't know how to explain it. There's a lot of good seafood options on the coast. A lot of good sushi. A lot of good like grilled fish.
You mentioned lobster. Now, as we all know, lobsters are weird because they don't die unless their body fails them. So what happens if you give a crustacean the mutations to essentially outlive its own body's natural death cycle and just keep growing and growing and growing?
So, I think that depends on its physiology at that point, because then because the reason why lobsters and crabs die, one of the reasons is because they fail molting. So if a lobster doesn't die from, natural causes or because of failure to molt, then they're going to be just isolated and continue growing within that shell.
Oh yeah,
it's just going to be torturous because they can't break it.
That would probably explain why the one I've heard of was so rabidly homicidal, on account of also just being big. It had found a school bus to turn into its shell.
Huh.
There was a picture of it. You remember, like, the pictures I sent you?
Yeah.
Big fucking thing.
What, like a hermit crab?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the picture was somewhere to the west of Reading.
California. Apparently they have.
I didn't see it myself.
I am not as familiar with seafood.
What do you cook then?
Would you like to go somewhere to sit?
Different rice dishes, meats.
You look like you're about to fall asleep on your
Know how to
feet.
make cheese, though I haven't done it in years.
Cheese? You know how like raw cheese,
If
like
you
from
insist.
like pasture, like from the animal?
Yes.
Just looking out for you.
Oh, that's really cool.
No.
Did you grow up like in like a kind of like a farmish area or like a kind of more rural area?
I grew up on a mountain.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna head out.
We didn't really have any. And I never.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I always wanted to visit like a farm or something.
Oh.
Good night. Or
There were not
morning.
many farm
How does time work?
spaces up in the
I'll be back.
mountain. Or
It works however you want it to work.
Cold
you still have a lot of
reasons.
animals though. Like you have goats or something, or
Like,
like goats, sheep.
we
Okay.
kept goats, chickens, geese.
Oh, so you'd make like goat cheese or something like that.
Hi.
Ooh, goat cheese is really good on pizza. I
Mhm.
don't know if you've ever had goat cheese on pizza. It's good,
And
though.
many would have a small garden near their home. My family grows a lot of cabbage, carrots, sort of thing.
Baked carrots are great. Oh my god. drizzle them in a little oil, salt, pepper, bake them, and sesame seeds when they're done. Oh, they're
And a specific kind of bean, though. A good portion of the food we would eat was also goods brought up the mountain to us, often by
like trade?
travelers. Well, not trade so much. We had an agreement with the village at the base of the mountain. They would send people, or find different travelers, adventurers, that sort of thing, who could help bring things up to us, even if it was just a small amount.
And did you did your mountain village provide a service to the village down on the
Sort
Portal
of.
Mountain, or?
Our village was well known for the shrine that we kept, and it was a good parts way up point. Don't know the right word.
Rest stop?
Place to rest. We would have many people traveling up the mountain, pilgrims, travelers. Cannot think of the right words. But they would stop in our village and rest, as it usually took sometimes 2 or 3 days to get to a specific location on the mountain.
What god was it, or gods would it be, or shrines? We had some shrines where I was from. The Kitsune had a few shrines for. I don't know what the
yes,
gods, but they.
not
Yeah, I think that
gods in the divine sense.
Like spirits or something.
Well, yes. It is difficult to explain. It is not just, there are gods and there are things that are not gods. There are things that exist in between, too. There was a dragon on the mountain who had made their home. Alu. Our shrine was dedicated to him. He was our local deity.
Alu?
Alu, yes. A Pereptnam dragon. Very kind to us.
When you say dragon, I had one of the gangs back home was headed by a dragonkin, so I mean they were more humanoid. Was this a literal big dragon?
I think she means an actual
big dragon. So cool. He and his mate.
Was it? How do you say? Physical, or were they full spirits? If you understand the difference.
You mean incorporeal? No.
Yes.
They had a corporeal form.
It reminds me of the spirits that the shamans from my village used to commune with. Most of us normally could not see them, but we could see the signs of them.
Some choose not to show themselves. Some do. Some just lack the means to. But yes, our village was partway up the mountain, so it made a good place for people to stop. Rest before continuing on the rest of their journey.
Where is is this from a specific country or maybe a different plane?
Ristov, the kingdoms of Ristov.
I've never heard of that.
Ours was of the north. Most people have not. Very our people value staying away from the outside world.
I can understand
Makes
this.
sense.
My village.
Though we observe and understand it to a certain degree, our elders, those who came before us, our ancestors, they settled in Ristov. And wanted to keep the lands rich and strong with magic. The ley lines there are powerful, and they wanted to keep it that way.
I assume ley line has something to do with magic.
That is our way of life.
To that part of my studies.
Oh, ley lines?
Yeah. See, I'm so ignorant. I'm sorry. Just there's so much stuff about magic that's
think of it
so
like
relevant. I have no idea what it is.
rivers.
Of magic? That's.
Yes, invisible. Sometimes. Very, very big ones. I hear. You can see the evidence of them. Sometimes can even see the magic as it flows, but can often find mana crystals of varying kinds and qualities along the ley lines. Usually the easiest way to know if you've found one. But the ley lines, they are like rivers. They flow through the land, and
it's like
sometimes
power lines in the city.
Okay, that makes more sense. So it's
the pathway through which the magic.
Or like
I guess a
veins
river
in
makes
your
sense,
body.
yeah. Okay.
Blood veins.
Okay. And like parts where it's really dense, I'm guessing like crystallized or something. Maybe it's really
Pretty much,
concentrated or
yes.
something. Okay,
Yes,
that's really cool.
the mana sometimes great powerful amounts. It's like pressure. And sometimes that pressure, if it gets stuck somewhere, it collects and creates great crystals. Very valuable.
Invisible.
Was talking with a friend of mine named Jim. Apparently they're having problems with that in Orlando Saka, where the ley lines are becoming stuck. So it's causing infrastructural damage because crystals are popping up.
That sounds very irregular. Violent almost.
Not to mention the Saphira wastelands, where the ley line's visible more because of the Magitech and nuclear bombardment.
I've never heard
It's
of
kind
such
of
a
why the
thing.
wastelands are as fucked as they are, and why those worms are so big.
How do?
They eat mana.
The worms are back.
Worms!
Is it rude for me to take this funny little chair? Is this
Usually where you find life, you will find
I'm gonna like awkwardly
ley lines
Worms.
somewhere.
You think there are ley
I'm
lines on the
starting to get
moon?
it. You alright? You alright?
Sorry, I got worms on the brain.
Ooh, okay. So y'all have like a little bar situation?
I don't know.
Bar?
if
Yeah,
there's
that's-
actually
It is a kitchen.
Like,
It's a kitchen.
Not usually.
Excuse me.
Not sitting out.
Drink
that's
in
not what I
beers.
meant, but like, hey though. Look at the length of this thing. You get something on the rocks and just slide it on down. That puppy's gonna go for miles. Okay.
I believe it.
I don't think it
It
was.
just falls off the other side.
Well, that's why you have to make sure to catch it.
Exactly. You're just gonna get a little tub.
Don't waste the booze. So what about worms? What's going on with worms?
Talking about the Zephyrian Waste and how the worms there eat mana from the corrupted ley line. That's why they get so damn big.
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about?
Long story short, during the Tsarist War, something that I believe we've already discussed with you,
Yeah.
the Zephyrian government decided that they weren't going to take any prisoners, even the natural environment, and decided to launch some Magitech nuclear artillery downrange. Apparently fucked with the ley line something fierce, and Well, it blew up.
Okay. So,
Yes.
this somehow convolutedly led into monoworms.
Oh, the worms just eat the mana.
Okay. All right. That is not how you catch catfish with
By the way,
monoworms.
mountain dragon,
Very irresponsible
ley
use of
lines.
technology.
Just our way of life there.
It does. That's cool.
Hmm.
I want to travel.
Didn't realize I was catching
eventually.
catfish with
Maybe when I
nuclear
retire.
bombs. That seems to be
travel different
effective.
countries.
Unless they're vaporized.
I've been kind of getting my eyes
Wait.
open. There's so much more going on than I expected.
Oh, no, I've never done
I'm
that.
sick of
No.
being like confined to one area.
I've not even gone grenade
Go around
fishing.
and see everything.
What?
Spear fishing, though.
Ristov might be off the
That's a
table.
thing?
I think
Yeah.
that's what you said.
Blast fishing is a thing.
That was the impression I was
It
getting.
depends on
Talk
what
about
you want to
noodling.
use.
What the fuck?
Still
Not-
Noodling?
People can visit, but
You ain't never been
there are very strict rules against
Most
certain
water
kinds
where
of
I'm from is
technologies.
heavily irradiated, so
We don't even have electricity there.
I assume
can
that
I
is.
So,
Can I come down? We have like
Something
an
I-
I mean, that
suppose
is
it
my
would be
future
a bit unusual
last
to return to
just
in these
stand.
days. Getting quite used
If
to
I'm in a
it.
position to retire, that might not be a problem.
Alright. Eyes to
Ultimately,
eye, what's up?
Alright,
Mhm.
so
I like to have
I'm
my
gonna
body
teach
back.
you about noodling. Okay, you got two different ways you can do this.
Oh.
Alright, accent coming
Can
around
you-
now.
So it shouldn't be an
Huh?
issue.
So then there's number way number one,
I don't know.
and get yourself
Oh.
a fish for the bait.
Trying to find a way.
You stick your hand in the water. Catfish
Hmm.
bites, crooked arm.
I'm sure there's a
yank
way.
that bitch
Especially
up.
with
Supposed to
magic.
duck with
Number
fun.
two,
I didn't
you
even
get you
really
some pool
consider
noodles.
magic
Literal
until
pool
coming
noodles.
here.
I'm
It seems like
talking
there's so
about,
many
like,
options. Well,
$3.99
options is
Walmart.
my
Like,
Placing
like the
of one's
foam ones, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
mind and soul into
Take it from your
another
little cousin.
container.
Wrap that up with some thick ass rope.
I don't have a
Now that's
cousin.
your
Causes
I don't know.
damage.
That
telling us.
I'm sure there's-
I don't know about that, but
So,
I don't know.
get you
It
some
starts
thick
to
ass
sound like
rope and twine
necromancy, and
off in the noodle.
well,
Put your bait. Make sure to put that weight on that
most
bait.
frown
You
upon
can do
it,
chicken
and
heart, you can do
it's
corn.
something that's
Stick
generally
that shit in the water.
considered
When
If it can
Noodle
fix me, it can
Beyond
fix
taboo.
right now. And if it doesn't have
That's when
any
you
like
got some.
repercussions or like
You
Well,
can
downsides.
that's
styrofoam,
usually the problem.
corn,
Usually exacts a toll on the people who
Coke
use
bottle.
I'm sure there's a way. I'll find it.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, I just kind of took carved
if this is possible,
wraps rope
there
on
has
it.
to be a way to do the other way
It's
around
so much
too.
fun.
Makes sense.
It is so much fun.
Is your old body still alive somewhere?
Yona,
Hey, pleasure to meet you, dear.
you as well.
If that's too personal a question, you don't have to
They're a
answer.
prospective new,
Yeah, I don't wanna talk about that.
new.
That's okay.
guy.
It's my fault for even going on that.
You're
You're fine.
new guy.
I understand
At what point does
the
that just
discomfort of having a different body. This isn't my original
Whenever we need
facet.
to involve algebra, apparently.
You need to start scaling it to the nth
Hey.
power. So like, if it gets
We
past
talked about
10,
Can't exactly claim to
I
understand the
don't
feeling.
like
literally
that.
discussed that earlier today.
We've
okay,
had
At the
a
very
then
least, I
yeah,
can
you have the
sympathize
bases
with
covered already.
See,
struggle
the
in
way
this
that my
used
village
to
would
something like that.
fish normally would
You ever lost a
either
limb?
be with a spear or
Thankfully, not yet.
we would take a
I'd like to
bow
keep it that way if I
and you would
can.
tie a string to the back of
Mhm.
the arrow, and you would shoot the fish
If you've
with
ever
a bow.
heard the term phantom limb syndrome,
and then
it's
you'd
that.
take the,
It's
take
kind
the
of like
string
that,
and you
but
would
for
pull it
everywhere.
back in.
I see.
We do that too. It's shit so much fun. It takes like a level of
I
accuracy
don't
that
get
you just
fish
kind of have.
ever.
It's
kind of
Well,
hard unless you're in.
What you
No,
have to
yeah.
do
just getting
is
That's the closest
aim
way
a
I
bit
can.
below the fish
can, the
because
Explain it.
your eyes, looking in the water,
I have
your
a
eye, what is
Hard
what
Yeah,
is the
hopefully
word?
you never have to-
can.
The
Not
light
in that
goes a different
situation.
direction, so
Mhm.
what you see is a
Hopefully.
bit
But phantom
above
limb
I've
syndrome
where
heard
the
of
fish
sorry,
actually is
everywhere.
below the
It's the
water.
thing about meat
Closest
and
comparison
cans. I don't
that you can
trust
probably
it.
make.
Yeah. I.
Taking one's
We also
Wait
use
till you see
these
it
like
red
these
in
little
mind
three
out
prong
of their body.
tridents. They're so
Anything
good.
that's
It's
like
a
perishable,
Yeah.
But
I
you can
understand in a can. But meat's just one that I just don't
There's
trust.
also yo-yoing. Oh,
I can only
I love
imagine
yo-yoing.
how scary that must have been.
It's meat is perishable. I'm talking about non-perishable stuff.
I'm assuming you just take a bladed yo-yo and you just and you just get a fish out
I'm
of
trying to
it.
stay positive. There's enough
like a
going
little-
on for
little
so many people. I'd rather not
Has
fall
a
on
spring
my
in it.
issues.
Set
I'm already,
the line in,
already asking a
at the
lot of
bait.
people
When it was
level.
fish tubs,
I
set
gotta
up like
contribute a
a-
bit more
like
before.
literally in the
I mean, if I could,
start
if I
focusing
could,
on
like a
my health.
retracting notion.
Yeah,
you know what I
exactly.
mean?
But
You know,
I can't just go down to the water.
It's
front
been a
and
little
just
while
get,
since they've
like,
made it.
a
Do you like
So you can
cooking?
go
like
paddle out
hot
on the
bread.
lake, drink
How
some
much do you
beer,
bake?
fuck off for a couple hours. You know, that kind of
Exactly.
thing.
Yeah, that's why
I don't really bake.
We didn't really
anything
go
like
out
that
on the
expensive
water.
Where we were at or anything sweet,
I mean,
but
if
I
you
baked a
can
lot of
now.
like meats or
Yeah,
fake
again,
meats, really.
And then like with a lot of meat.
Well,
it's
I
imitation
don't
meat.
know much about
'Cause
baking
then I had-
cakes,
I gotta
but
get by
I have
with
a
what they
favorite
get.
recipe
Yeah,
I
like-
always stopped when I was young.
Yeah,
We
we,
call it ampong.
And if I
we
had
let the,
Like a sweet roll. It's,
the local tribe
bread in
known
it.
as the Rapids
Or
handle
bread-
that.
bread
They
with
didn't like us
a
intruding
sweet
in the
paste in it.
waterways. They
I've
were
baked bread
sacred
before.
to
I mean, usually what I for baking it's stuff like lasagna or mac and
Make
cheese.
stuff with like a bone.
A lot of pasta dishes.
Bone's not
Oh,
Like cheese,
you
when you
mean-
have cheese over pasta and you put it in the oven to bake it, get some little
I'm familiar with
breadcrumbs
this.
on it.
They've done too
Yeah,
many
yeah.
Charles stories on putting people to sleep. First you, and now you.
Oh, no.
But sleep
I've been
nice.
up
It's
since
been a
the
while.
I'm
last
familiar,
dawn.
just misunderstood.
Right.
Thought you were
I get
saying
about
that
4 hours of sleep a night.
you had
I know what that feels
this
like.
on top of bread.
Yeah,
Seems.
pretty much.
No. Ooh.
Mac and cheese
No, I
sandwich.
don't think that works. Like mac and cheese? Well, it'd be like a fucking grilled mac and cheese
Oh,
sandwich. You know, like a grilled cheese, but with mac and cheese inside of it. That'd be kind of interesting. That is such a
like-
drunk food. Oh my god.
I think I've seen that at a restaurant once.
No.
Regardless, it's relatively simple. You prepare the dough and chill it
I
overnight.
knew that.
And, well, the bean paste is relatively
it's a
easy
bit
to make
easier
as
said
well.
than done.
You put it all together and bake it. It's nice and simple.
Insomniac?
I'd like to have some.
Next time I got to make it,
No,
if you're
just
around, I
stress.
don't know if you're already staying here or
Yeah,
not,
that'll
but
do.
Yeah, I live in station.
ah, so.
I think it's
Try to remember
West
to put a
Hall.
message into the
That's right.
west. I don't know which direction is
think-
west.
I don't know. I don't remember either. It's
I don't
I just
even
remember
know if west
but
really
yeah.
exists up here.
Just a little bit.
It
I
is.
keep forgetting that we're in
Some of
space.
you stressed out
I mean, I
here,
don't
so-
forget, but I'm just okay. It just
It
hasn't
is.
occurred to me. Okay.
It is in the least hall.
Talk about, or you got your working
No,
The-
no, it's
The least hall.
assignment. I
West?
was given.
Like
Least.
West? What is west?
It is.
Wait, like west and east?
Well,
Oh,
if you ever
so-
need to unload,
But they're
Well, and then
opposite
perhaps I'm in the
directions.
north.
How would you?
No
No?
word of
Isn't that just the
Yeah, that's
center?
right.
Isn't?
It sounds like.
Then- Or the south.
Wouldn't that just be the?
The south sounds better.
Wait, hard to say.
The mouth sounds like a weird word for someone's mouth.
Wouldn't-
Like if they got a fucked up disease or something.
back to your room
Now
to get some rest.
be the center of a compass because it's in
It's not
between
going to
both.
help.
Well, yes, but west and east would.
You know, you
Did
can
you
spend
say
as long
that
as
they-
well,
they
you
Yeah.
just-
It
Like, the
is.
voices are a little bit comforting
Either way.
around right now.
It is
Doesn't really
southwest
matter too
of
much.
Albuquerque.
I'll try to recall
Something like that.
this later.
Okay.
If I take the time.
Oh,
I
is it
don't
the
really
stuff
have
where
most
you
of the
try to fall
ingredients
asleep
right
and
now,
there's just too many
so
things
I'd need to go and
Yeah,
get some
yeah.
more soon. But if I do,
Plug me in the chat room. I'm down to help you cook.
sure.
I'm always down to cook.
It
I've
is.
been thinking about
I
it recently, and I haven't
apologize
made
for
any in a
that.
while. It's a comfort food for me.
I
I
swear,
remember-
all I do on station is just cook.
Help getting back to your room.
It
I don't
tends
really
to be a
like going
favorite
outside,
So
pastime.
I'm not so tired I'm going to fall
yeah.
over.
I mean, you're
Especially with how many people are up here. Lots of people to cook for, and not everyone
Oh,
here
yes,
is
'cause
as good at cooking.
Oh, fair.
They appreciate the help.
You know, I don't want you
No,
getting
I'm
staying
afraid
with
this
that.
counter called comfortable.
Yeah, I cooked with Sen for breakfast on my
Are you talking
second
about your
morning-
arms,
first
like-
morning here.
putting your head.
I remember
Parker.
seeing.
Everyone
I
sleeps
I've
at different
slept on
times.
concrete
Ended up
before,
sleeping in a bit
that's
that
one
day. Otherwise, I would
thing,
have
but,
offered to come and
never
help.
on the counter here.
The first 12 years of my life,
But yeah,
I slept
definitely.
on either a dirt floor
When you go
or
yeah.
I don't. Could you even call it a bed?
I slept
Bunch
in a
of fur-
trash bag.
It's a bunch of furs on
I
top
remember
of
the
straw.
still wearing a mask.
I slept on white cardboard in a trash bag for
First 3 weeks of living
decade and a
here,
half.
dumpster and cement. It was
I'm good at
not
this.
Great. I am so
Huh?
thankful for a bed now.
I mean, I've
Dumpster
done that
and
on
what?
like benches while I made my
Cement.
way this direction.
Oh.
Cement.
The suit makes it a little bit different.
Finish my cup as well.
Kind of padded and all that, so.
Did my voice not carry the full? meant
No,
of
it's
everything?
just your accent made it, I believe, sound like something else.
Remember the last time you made the what is the word? Pong?
Depends on how passionate I am.
On
You're saying
Pong,
this?
yes.
Yes. I remember the last time you made this. It was very good.
I can relate to that.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I like your accent.
Maybe I'll have to invite you back up again and have some.
I love that. The cooking is always, well, I guess baking in this instance, is always very good.
I like her accent.
Thank you. Need to do that. Need to make some of Rika's favorite sometime. She loves compito.
My accent.
I forget what completo is.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like,
Compete? It's like a little candy.
You're
Shaped like a star. We use like a little sesame seed and roll it in sugars and let it continue to roll for a while. It's a bit of an intense process, but it's still a lot of fun to make. You do a couple of different colors, and after a bit, you have a bunch of colorful candies. Rika-chan loves them.
Fall asleep on the counter here as well.
No.
This is really tasty.
Like if I join and
Mm-hmm.
maybe one day you could find me counterbound, but no, I'm not gonna do
Okay,
that
fair.
day one.
I think Hybris might be confused by that one. I think that's no.
Could you imagine be like,
Huh?
Miss Merriwick, why are you sleeping on this counter? Oh no! You know, that kind of. What the
Yeah.
hell would I say? You know, imagine the
weird
interview
first
after that. Yeah, it'd be weird. Like,
It all
Just say I was
That was a
tired.
really good impression.
It's not a. It's
You
not
might already
a,
feel at home.
maybe.
Just
fucking
act it
know.
out.
100 years ago.
Be like,
Scared?
hey, listen, no,
I remember
I'm
first time I properly met them.
Campfire. Make yourself at home.
Skipper, I remember the first time I properly met Miss Hybris. She came down to visit with all of her children, coming along with Rena. And Skipper didn't know who they were, so they walked up and were like, "Who are these fucking Power Rangers?"
Let me know before you actually want me to carry
didn't
on.
Power Ranger?
She did not.
It is a
Counter.
show where there are multiple people who are various different colors,
They were practicing
and they like do heroism shit.
Oh, familiar with this, yes.
I forgot it already.
I would love the warning too.
I remember my first time meeting her.
Understandable.
Oshiro-san wanted me to
And
come
with
and
that,
see something, and
It's gone. Okay, I don't
I ended up in one of the other agents' rooms.
But anyway, yeah, just
She seemed very confused by it all,
have
and
your
then
interview first before.
Hybris-sama just walks in and
Yeah.
is there because apparently he asked for her as well, and it was very awkward.
You know, I casually wing on a fucking.
I had yet to actually meet
like a
her.
buffet, and then
Oh, you haven't even had your interview yet.
No.
first thing.
Oh, I just remembered another thing about that.
Visiting at the moment.
Like when I first met her,
Don't worry, I don't think.
I
you
was
can
also
force them
damaged
to
from
fall
when I lost my previous chassis.
But you know,
When I finally got
imagine
banged up to the
my
point where I had to get a new
casual
one.
self, and then
Where's it
negative
this
points
chassis?
Gryffindor or
I don't remember. I was not put together well, so it wasn't a very good first impression.
Advice I gave you, do not
I think she's a bit scary.
world.
I don't know what it is. It's like she
The great tree of
knows
Brazil.
more than she would
Be
really ever
an
say.
edgelord.
She told me her very directive is to learn,
Shot.
so it's probably why she accumulates knowledge.
I'm about to
In the same way I
Maybe
collect
it's
money.
more like
Alright, well, it's very simple. Plume,
Yep.
need to
Yeah,
get
how
you
do
a
I become an
katana.
edgelord?
have
Then,
you ever lied to
we're
someone
exchanging your scar
and
for
then
a full
realized
tank.
shortly after that maybe they actually knew the truth already and were just kind of testing you?
Vertically
Yes.
really tattered. Tattered? Oh, that's
That's kind of how it feels like talking to her, except you probably aren't actually lying.
Maybe different.
Hmm.
Maybe
Oh, no,
different
that's
shapes
like
for your
that won't
for
stay.
your
Yeah.
holes.
Long term, it fixes itself.
Then you'll need to reapply it like fucking makeup.
Between her children, and
You'll also need to lose an eye
Neko-san?
of your
Neko-san?
choosing.
That's
Uh,
optional. That the other option is changing the
like
shape of your eyes.
their
'cause
minds
the
are
wide circles. don't really do
overwhelming.
it for-
It's hard to be around them
Don't
for too
really
long.
have a choice. This is
Make a like a
Her children are at least manageable.
like this.
But I remember the first and only time I have
yes.
ever touched
Yeah,
the
let me
mind
just,
of someone.
you know what? I'm just gonna cut
like,
a piece of paper and put him over my
Well,
eyes. so that-
in this case it was Neko-san.
Color it
I
like
didn't know they were
No,
there and didn't know who they
actually,
were.
I was wrong.
I
Glasses.
heard their thoughts and it overwhelmed me so bad I ended up fainting.
I will tape them to the side of my
I remember you telling me
I
about
don't have
that.
ears to put them on.
Hmm.
You have a little.
It was like her mind was a
round
presence.
things
to be
that
an
could
edgelord
sit
because it
on.
would ruin your color scheme.
Much bigger
Color scheme
than
is
what she
already
appeared.
Dark.
Okay, but dark, but not like red and black.
Kind of like how you said my mind is except way bigger.
No. We need to do a black
A
and
little bit.
silver
Mm.
with silver accent.
No, ew.
No,
Yuck.
no. Look at me with your one eye. Black and
Silver is
gold.
gross. I like the gold.
No,
This-
black and gold isn't edgy. Black and silver is.
No,
It's a
I'm
skull.
saying keep
Yeah,
the black and
I've said a
gold.
thought.
But it's not
Eh.
edgy.
Yes,
a
it
little
is.
edgy.
I thought we were trying to make it. Okay. Now we're just making him look cool.
I'm
Yeah, I thought we were making.
If someone else is
I didn't know
a
what
scion,
required.
does their mind feel bigger than other people who are not?
I don't know anymore.
Sorry?
Silver is just bad.
Just thinking aloud. If
Not silver.
meets other
If I
scion,
do red though, what's
are
the-
their minds bigger than other people?
Anyway, but if I
Black
do
Or
red,
about the
I-
same.
So overdone.
like I did,
So
that
Not
just,
that
that
I've
just feels like I'm
seen.
trying to be a Sith
Hmm.
Lord, you know?
Though I only know some.
Don't be boring.
Are those-
what?
Are they? But they might be edgy, but they're the evil edgy. I'm trying to not be the not. Trying to be the not evil edgy.
Which is why I was saying
Edgelord.
the silver, because it's like bone color.
Actually,
Bones are not silver. What?
Polished bones.
No.
What
they're
the
like
heck are you
they're
talking
like the color
about?
of this table.
It's Charles.
Bones in their natural state are pink, I believe.
What?
Yes, they got
Pink? Is that what you said?
We're
because they're in the body, and they got the blood.
hold
They're
on a
probably
second.
like pink.
Ain't no damn way.
Is that edgy? You do have the pop collar.
No, that's not edgy.
I said ain't no damn
No,
way.
that's that's called style.
Yeah, that's more style.
But isn't edgy a style?
Yes.
Stylish. It's different.
Sakoto, what do you need to do in order to become an edgelord? But like not an evil edgelord, like a good edgelord. You got any tips? No, I have no idea.
I think if you had a hood, you'd have to look down.
What, huh, sir?
If you added a hood, I think
Very
you'd have to look
confused.
down.
I'm already there? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, nearly. You need a hood.
I would say you are
Ah,
currently
okay,
the
a hood.
most.
I would.
Your helmet's very
I
personable.
told you you'd rock a
the
coat.
room currently.
I
Then
got
after
clothes
that, you
come
have to
hood.
be.
Wait.
After that, you get the hood,
What?
and you have to
Gross,
become
huh?
emotionally unavailable. Just
Are you trying to say that I look edgy?
Maybe.
What, huh?
Are you trying
Maybe
to say
if
I
you
look edgy?
used, like a sword or something
What? I didn't
instead
say
of
that. I was
guns.
just
Well,
asking, you know,
I don't know
if
why
you
you're
had any
asking
input.
me.
Well,
I
because
don't
we
know.
were having a conversation
knife,
about
not
how
a
to become
sword.
an edgelord. I didn't
I
know if
don't
you
know.
knew anything.
He does
about
use a
it.
sword.
It's
No,
I mean,
different.
you can still
I
be
don't know,
edgy.
the black
use
and black
guns.
is kinda
I've
goofy.
seen it before.
To be fair,
it's
you
very
already have the
tacky.
voice.
If only.
I always told it
The
like
gravelly
punk.
is typically.
Yeah.
Am I
They help
alive?
me pick it up.
They overlap.
How are
They
you?
overlap pretty well.
I
I
know. That's
No,
stylish.
I ain't gonna lie.
never
I
What do you mean? You're very cool.
moment
You literally have to
Like
chain.
a rock and roll.
A lot of gothic looks have chain, you have chain on your back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry, Yuna, for betraying
God.
your
Got the-
trust. You've ever put in me of being a decent person.
Very dark colors, very
You're now
like
witnessing me being
a lot of gothic looks
Just make
very
it
dark colors, ripped clothes, jeans, stuff like that.
edgy? I don't know.
Oh.
That's different.
You're not.
I'm talking
I'm not
about
saying you're totally
sunglasses.
goth. But you gotta got like the ring.
Is goth good?
Sunglasses, they can't be regular glasses.
Yeah, you know, like it.
because you
So I
live in
rock.
the
Oh,
Wait, if I
probably
was
you can go
colorful,
back.
would I not be like that? Would it be a different kind of cool?
There is a different. I mean, it
Dropping the whole
depends.
edgy thing. Why don't you wear sunglasses if you are
There's like
sensitive to
a.
light?
There is a type of
it's
gothic
not
style,
me looking
like
at the light,
that
it's
is like
the
very
presence.
pink,
But
pink and black.
is it not still
But if you're
marginally
kind of
unpleasant?
too
Would it
colorful,
not
then you're
at
not
least
really.
make it
Then you're
less-
not really.
Well, I don't have pink.
help a little bit?
It's not.
I really don't
it's
wear
not
a lot
the-
of pink
the
now that I
senses
think
of the
about
eyes,
it.
it's the senses of everything.
I'm not sure it's really your color.
You ever have
Just-
your
I've seen
eye
pink.
Not
skin?
really.
Just
No.
paint your.
I don't know.
I've seen like purple.
Green
body
is sort of
with
my
black
favorite
paint.
color.
Green?
Green as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
once again,
Wouldn't that
Oh no.
I remember when you wore that green jacket.
black?
But it's-
Mm-hmm.
it's-
No, then white paint, because then it would reflect the light.
Okay, what? So here's the problem.
But then when there's
this-
blood on it, the blood is highlighted. Maximum edge.
Oh lord.
I
Oh,
can't.
Yes,
I can't paint
white is
this.
the most
What the
edgy
heck?
color.
Look, when I do my prayer in the morning, the suit fucking cleans itself, and that includes paint that doesn't belong to the original. I've tried this.
Okay, then wear
Your
like
prayer
a
cleans
white
you.
cloak with a hood.
I like it
Your
here.
prayer
just
can
already.
clean you.
It's like it casts what's
This
that?
is
Okay.
Prestidigitation, and it cleans the everything off.
Prestidigitation, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it
really
clean,
cool.
like I've been glitter bombed before on a mission.
You
Yes,
still
I
shower
have.
though, right?
I can't get out of the suit.
But the suit can be showered, right? I mean,
Well, yeah,
for all
sure, you can
intents-
hose me down if you want.
Okay.
Is
But do you?
Damn. Okay.
No,
Is it,
it
like-
cleans itself every morning. That's what I just said.
I don't know. Okay. I guess I just am not familiar with magic or the spell,
There's
but
just,
I don't know.
just like
I mean-
Roomba with a garden hose. Just
I would still take a shower occasionally, even if I was cleaned automatically. Showers are just nice.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
I mean,
I
you
can't
do got a point,
feel
though.
the water.
I imagine it's much more
Oh,
annoying
you
for
don't feel
him
anything?
because he just hears the
I mean,
noise of
hit
it
it
tinkling
hard,
on his
yes.
head.
But just
Oh.
water, like I wouldn't be able to feel that. Like I've stood out in the rain before.
What about if it was
makes
holy
a
water?
good
Is your
point.
armor waterproof?
I
Like, is it
don't
sealed?
want to
of the
find
water
out.
would be
I
annoying
probably
as fuck.
wouldn't really do anything, honestly, unless it
Yeah,
had a
the
light spell attached to it.
reverberations.
But I don't.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bing,
Don't waste your
bing,
holy
bing,
water.
bing, 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 bing. Nah, for like 8
Oh,
minutes. Nah.
I am highly entertained. I apologize.
Hang on, guys.
So I saw somebody run that way. I don't know who it was.
Oh, I
It's
see.
probably Nat. She was the
An
last
infiltrator.
person to request.
You alright over there, Sakoto? Oh. Hi.
What the?
Was
What,
doing
Am I
something.
right? Is
Look, I just.
what the? That is so cool.
Oh, it worked.
Are those like
Yeah.
tattoos?
No,
That's
not
the one
tattoos.
I can usually use
That's, I've seen that a couple of times.
Showing off iris and eye.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, certain
when
things on
we
my body are
are-
true, but I've
There
never
you
seen
are.
that before.
I-
focused together.
It's a thing that
Calm.
happens with the eyes. That's a lady.
Yeah, I do something with my when my eyes and hair.
Sakoto, yeah, she works here.
Your eyes like.
They appear.
There's
Sometimes my
Magpie
skin
as well.
turns black as well.
It looks so cool. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's mean or weird to say, but I think it looks so cool.
No,
It's like
not insulting. I used to be a lot more self-conscious
So,
about it.
It's
We're-
Yeah, what happens with you?
Iris and I have
It's like
Especially
Come
with
a long
the
way.
lines going to the face. Behind the mask.
They're
Cool look.
all over, really.
No.
It happens
Intricate too.
when really bad amounts of
They're
stress.
similar to the markings that were on Iris when we first met.
Your eyes change
Um,
colors?
Just
Hmm,
on
I
me
see.
instead.
Maybe.
Ah.
What
Only
did,
when you get really,
I mean, I don't know if
really
this is, I don't know what I'm allowed to ask, but like, was Iris like, she's a spirit, right? She is?
Hey, I mean, that's a. I guess I don't.
They get
have
confused
to
when
ask
people
if
ask
you
them
can because I
he or
will
she,
know.
those sorts of
You
questions.
So it's, regardless, do they have like a form or something, like an animal?
No, this,
What do they look
They
like?
did.
I'm like 5 something. Not very high on the fives.
It's hard to see their
Am I
shape,
allowed to demonstrate this here?
but
Hmm.
if I had to express
Not the eyes in the head.
bit like some form of bird.
No.
Coming as I'm entering my sleeping spell, so let's get
Mhm.
check real quick. I suppose
Oh my
before I
God.
pass out.
Like that.
Oh.
I'm easily surprised.
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
guess.
awesome.
Things are good.
Loud noises.
We're able to recoup
Apologize.
your medical supply losses.
I'm used to reacting to loud
You alright
noises.
with you?
I still need.
But
more-
yes,
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
they'll go
It's
away
just-
after a while. Or
takes a
if
minute.
we get distracted enough, they'll just fade on their own.
Antiseptics.
Mhm.
The little
I mean, it looks cool.
Is that
There we
why you
go,
got the
that's-
tattoo?
There, we're more colorful.
Or did they just
Not
end up
edgy.
lining up with
No.
I like the color.
You know the stingy thing.
So the
that
tattoo
They kind of like
is
shift
red,
color though. Like the legs are like blue,
completely
the
normal.
teal,
Like I said,
Oh.
garaging.
purple.
Yeah, it sort of changes color
Whenever,
down my
um,
legs.
Outside of that,
I got sent
Mm.
into an alternative world.
everything all right? How's the gun?
Does it like make you
One of your
stronger or
books.
something, or is it just like a like symbolic?
No,
Or does it,
no.
does it actually have an effect?
Actually,
But
The books actually have.
when I'm
commands.
calm and focused, it's a bit
Um,
easier to, you know, do things.
To simplify the story,
Okay.
Clear the line sort of thing.
a nasty little halfling
You're
decided
being in
that
the
I was
same
a
place
fun
Okay,
project
cool.
each other,
and a
so,
passion
Mhm.
project without my
he's
fucking
free to be a
consent.
living failure, and I'm
So-
free to do as I will. So
Mm,
okay, that's good.
It happened after I started practicing magic.
Well, I even got a
there.
you were
permission.
asking earlier.
Very long story.
Oh, fancy.
Ever since
Or,
I've,
well,
I've
you
used
didn't
my
really ask, you
music
just
a
sort
little
of
bit
guessed how it
for
worked.
Myself rather than them.
Outside of that, I mean, things are
It's really cool.
Don't blink.
at least somewhat
Oh, it looks awesome.
looking up in Dallas.
Yeah.
And,
Aesthetically speaking.
Yeah, it does
Waterfront's
look
waterfront.
pleasing,
You should have kept watching them.
but
Oh, they're
going on
gone.
with your friend is
Yeah, where's she?
completely
Where'd
different.
they
I'm
go?
observing.
No.
Opened.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He probably went somewhere.
Oh, that's why I haven't
Well-
done a metagram. Been busy.
Yeah.
You know, I guess it
Oh.
turned out okay. Yeah.
Too central.
I think I get it.
Yeah,
Make the best of it.
Oh, because I guessed
well,
earlier.
making
Okay,
the best of
that's-
it. A lot of the
The
stuff
way
that I
they
do
described it to me
recall
is they
kind of like-
are literally erasing the idea of their presence from your mind, so you cannot perceive them. Because you cannot perceive the idea of them.
A little bit of time, right? A little bit of time.
Technically, they're not invisible.
I didn't make them leave.
What
guys.
if someone took a picture of them if they show up in the picture?
So
Does it work on cameras? Does it work on people watching through
we
cameras?
just have
Oh,
to
that's
duck out for a bit.
I don't know. It works on me.
So anyway,
And you, evidently.
but yeah, no.
Yeah,
So far, I have not yet found a camera that does not work.
Oh,
I was moving over here so you could sneak by and try to grab the thing. You already have that handled, I guess.
I
Oh,
kind of like forgot
Wait.
what we were talking
What
about
are you
doing
doing?
for a second. That's
ducked
so
under
cool.
there.
But I had this weird
The
mental
shark
disconnect.
Lady is back.
Does it work with cameras?
Shark lady.
I had a weird mental
So far, it
disconnect when
seems
you were
to.
showing me. I was like, what's going on? What's happening?
Had someone who had cameras put up.
Declared a slight
It seemed
corporate
to not
skirmish over it. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Does that work with a group of people?
Oh.
Can you like get a group of
I
people?
thought that was a
cast, like,
spider on your
Though
Oh,
I have
no,
found
my
other
face is just
places are
Oh, it almost looked like a spider.
tends
I've had a
to
rat in my head once.
That's what
not
matters.
be as easy.
Never a spider, though.
I'd imagine.
Too many
But it'd be
people.
so-
You need to go to sleep.
This many people isn't so
Yeah, I
bad.
do. So
But in crowded
My
places,
first mission,
I tend to get a
we had
bit
to sneak into a facility, but I was the only one who was really capable of stealth,
we were with them as
and we
well.
had Tiberius with us. And obviously, so
So.
immediately, despite my ability to get into the facility by myself, there was basically no way to sneak in, considering we had a 10-foot tall, whatever
The
species
Titanic
they are.
with you?
Yeah, is that what
Oh, I
I'm pretty
don't
sure I just
remember
heard
what
them
they're
mention
called.
10.
I don't know.
I
They're
need to
tall.
start
They're
heading
tall.
out.
but it just like being able to have the group somehow like get someone to look away, or just to ignore kind of like this areas of presence would have made the job so much easier. That's such a
It's definitely difficult. I've been in your shoes before. One of the last times we had to sneak into a place,
There's a lot of words
and
going
I
on.
was assigned to the team. It was
You all
myself
have a
and
good
one
night.
other
I'm
on
gonna
the
be passing
team
the fuck
were
out.
capable of
Yeah, you have a good
thinking
night,
in
Earl.
such a way.
Thank you for showing me around.
We ended up scouting ahead and letting people know where the patrols were.
Goodbye.
That's what I
Giving
am
out
thinking.
things, giving them updates, figuring out where key and points were.
I look forward.
Worked out
I was
okay,
watching the
but
guard patrols and kind of like
fortunately
using
the rest of the
comms to tell
group
them when
ended
to
up
move.
being a bit too noisy and got spotted by some guards. Thankfully they were split up,
Now
but
we just need to convince you
it
to join.
worked out in the end. I was a bit worried there for a time.
Damn.
Nothing worse than knowing that your
Right,
friends
I
have been
called you out
spotted,
on
but
Medigram.com.
you know, you're stuck still hiding,
that
trying
is
to
I'm gonna be
very
headed
rude.
out, so
get to where they are without
would
getting
you
spotted.
like to talk tomorrow?
We had a.
Okay.
I was able to get the group
Just,
past the guards, but then we just reached a point where there was only one way forward because all the other
I
gates
don't
were
need
locked and there
If
was no way to
anything
unlock
I
them
can
from the
do, I
outside.
should be early
So we had to
tomorrow, so-
basically just you had to walk in front of this like window where there was a scientist or someone, some nerd, in front of a computer,
Oh,
like
contact.
typing
I'll see you
away.
later.
And the only way we would have gotten
This
past that
damn
is
thing,
either
I put
get
up
them
a
to turn
phone
around or
against
do
it
something, but it was
once,
kind of like
it
soundproof. It had like one of those like
It just
vocal things on
comes
it.
up whenever
I'll
we-
see you
So there's no
later.
way to distract the scientist.
I
Good
sound
night.
like an on-demand
So
phone.
if I
So
just-
what we ended up having to do,
Done
'cause I
it.
couldn't get
That's
any.
crazy, actually. Hold on.
Right.
Good night.
I had to like, we had to basically bullshit our way in, and it didn't end up.
Alright, hold on.
We basically had to pretend that we were
Bam.
supposed to be there,
Sending contact
like
info.
fit in through being so sure that we're meant to be there, but it didn't really work because there's just no way. Because I had no way to get the guard. Or
Maybe sometime we'll get a chance to work
I'm
together.
holding it in my hand because I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
how do I
fun.
work this?
I
No ear
only
holes.
just starting to get back into
And then I just and it just
doing training regularly.
So like, did it like
Hezekiah
dissolve
Sensei
as
may
it
try
went,
to
or
have
did it,
us
like,
work
meld
together,
with the armor?
train together,
To be
get
fair,
an
I
idea
had
of
no
what we're
clue.
capable of.
because I wasn't.
Maybe we'll
like,
get a chance to work
watching it,
together
right?
in the
Like,
field.
I had the phone.
Right.
I
That'd
didn't
be
just
great.
spot it because
You know, I
I
definitely need some
okay.
practice working with a
And I
team.
grab it and I put it up.
Thank
and
you
I'm
all
like,
for having me.
yeah, and then I'm like, and then it's gone.
Travel safe.
Have a good night.
And then I like,
Johnny.
look in the mirror real quick, and I'm like, there's something
Good luck
there,
on your
and then suddenly it
interviews.
just
I'm not
pops
here when it
up. The
happens.
screen just like starts popping up. I'm like, weird.
Is it like
Hey,
at
have a
least?
good one.
Yeah, have a good
See you
one.
next time.
I'm not good. I'm not
Is it
good
like at least like
tomorrow.
non-intrusive?
Try
Like
to
if you pull it up,
save.
is it just like in your face, or is it like off to the side?
No, it's a little bit opposite. I had to
Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better.
like, it was weird because I
Drink something or eat
nudge it
something,
over
please.
with the way that I was looking.
Oh, I did.
I can,
I
like,
had some tea.
Kind of like nudge it back
You should
over
eat
if I
something
want,
too.
but
Even
it's
if
a
it's
little
something
bit
just small.
annoying, so I just
I'm
kind of
not
leave it.
really
to the side.
hungry.
Right.
I don't have
When was the
an
last time you
appetite.
eaten?
There is a possibility that it.
2 days ago.
I don't know how magic
I
works.
see.
Jonah,
Is it a
okay, no.
possibility
Before
that
you
that
go,
might be
Fine.
magic?
I'm not letting you leave
Armor?
until
You.
at least something,
So,
like a banana or
interesting
something.
thing that happened.
I'm sure we
not
have something in the fridge.
hungry.
It's been
If
2
I'm
days
looking
since you've
around
eaten.
in
You
my
need to eat
periphery,
something.
right?
It'll help you feel better, even if you don't want to eat
I
it.
can at times see
Eating something
Think about it.
light.
You obviously know that you should
Right.
be eating.
Even
every
if it is
now and
just
then,
bread and
nuance.
water.
Mm-hmm.
So when I did that, new ones appear.
What is there? If you're trying to get me to eat for actual nourishment, bread
don't
doesn't
know.
do anything for me.
Oh,
Your
that's
guess
right.
is as good as mine.
Toffee chocolate and then the thing they're liking.
All I know is I've done
Hey,
that.
so
and
that's
I've
what
learned
I
phone,
thought.
and every time I learn
like,
a new
chicken
spell
nuggets.
to use, it's
They're
also
quick.
shown up.
Quick source of meat and
And
bread.
it helps me
Mhm.
because whenever I use a spell, I actually have to recite.
Here, I'll make some more.
You're
Got
not-
my microwave.
I don't have to
It
say
doesn't
out
sound
loud,
like
but
I have
to
a
at
choice.
least
You're
in
eating
my
it.
head recite it.
No, you don't.
Weird.
And as I do it, I see the. runes
Sorry
that
to
are
fret
in
over you,
order
but
that they need to light up.
it is concerning if you haven't
Mhm.
eaten in 2 days.
But for the
It's,
for the phone,
I've
it's
gone.
just
I've gone longer without eating.
Hmm.
Doesn't
Oh.
mean you should.
and then it's just
I have a point.
Was the last
My
time
stomach
before or after we
typically
were
does
studying?
not.
That it can
My
absorb
stomach
other
does
things
not
if it
agree
wants to.
with food usually when
I
I'm
mean,
stressed.
the only limitation is just if you're going to test it or not.
Just take it slow.
Well,
then.
I've, look,
Just at
I've
least
tried to
nibble on
press like
something.
a
Promise
freaking
me-
blender against my head and nothing
Promise
happened.
me you'll at least like nibble on
Maybe
it,
a
just
good
over time.
idea that it didn't happen, but you get my
Right.
point.
Right, but
Just
if
something
Like
in your
I've
stomach.
like held a
Probably
TV to
compounding
my
your
face
issue.
and nothing happened.
it might be a
Don't
thing
think
where
it
it
has
needs to
anything to
be
do
both
with
small
the
enough
issue
and
I'm
needs to
having.
serve a functional use that you can use day to day, maybe?
Not obviously
Like with
not.
a cell phone, you
directly,
can
but food can
basically have direct
that.
communication with
And that can make you think clearly.
Or it's
Holy
whatever
cow,
my
so
dog
good.
decides
Make them
is
some soup.
actually good.
I mean, maybe.
That's
Well,
what I go. Cause
I'm sure someone here can
Lex
make
do
soup.
that every now and then.
Because
Yeah, but he has it like on
Not
hand.
like
Giving me a
all the
choice.
time.
He does, though. I'm pretty
So,
sure we
my
have
guess-
things to
bring it
use
to
to
my
make
best
soup.
guess is whatever
That's fine.
Yeah, I would.
it decides that the
Actually, it
suit
doesn't
to
sound too bad.
appropriately get and
Worst comes to worst,
use
I'm fairly certain someone has some
that
of
makes
those
it
quick
easier for
noodle
it
cups.
to.
Do you like ketchup?
I don't know. I
No.
wish I knew.
It's much too sweet.
So yeah, you know, it's this is all working theory at this moment. I'm still trying to figure out half of this shit.
Hmm. Do you not like sweet foods?
They're
I mean, it could be-
okay
it
in
could be
small
magic, I
amounts.
don't know.
I
I
like
honestly don't know.
them,
I
but
mean, you could
ketchup.
see if someone knows
is-
anything about
I don't know.
Magitech, get them to
It's
look
just
into
kind
it.
of gross to me.
Sure, I.
No, I understand. The
will
first
ask
time I
you know
tried
what,
it, it was a
next time
bit
I find someone, I will
unusual.
ask that question.
I was expecting something very
'Cause I don't
different,
know
but
if it has
do
any,
you not eat a lot
to
of
do
sweet
with it, I have to
foods?
stop.
Not usually, no.
Yeah, I just.
Ah, I understand.
I wish I knew.
My diet
There's a lot. I have a
consists
lot of
almost
questions.
entirely of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Almost no answers.
I see.
Yeah, it feels like that happens on a day-to-day
There are
basis.
good ways to
at
cook
this
meat.
point where you just
Can make it
find
taste
more
a
and
bit
more
sweet.
stuff that makes less and less sense.
It's not that I.
Some
It's not
sauces
that I.
And one thing
It's not that I
holds all of
dislike
the answers.
Now that
sweet.
I think
and
It's
just
just
stays fucking
ketchup.
quiet on all.
It's ketchup has
Yeah,
too much sugar in it.
it's
It
kind of
makes me
messed
feel like
up.
I'm going to.
It is really. It
It's
is.
gross.
I mean, I can't really.
I've never heard of honey on
Too
meat.
much bad of it because it could
Ah,
probably
no, you
just
mix it
end
in,
my life
make a
if I
sauce,
wanted to.
glaze
I
it.
wanna Piss it off.
Like it could be a little bit more clear
That
on
sounds good.
some things.
Or just a sauce.
Yes.
Why are you smiling at me like that?
Did have a
No reason.
I was worried about sauces though. It's a pain when it gets on my face, but
And they have agreed to
it's in all the joints.
Not great, but it's meat.
Oh,
notify
I can imagine
me
sticky
if
foods are
chicken.
perhaps not
something
very
is
agreeable
like
for you.
Yeah, it's
rather
chicken.
than
That's safer.
just letting it fucking
Hmm.
happen.
It is chicken.
I'll have to
like,
keep
it's
that
not
in
right,
mind.
something-
Yes, it is
Okay.
chicken. It is just chicken.
So
It's not the worst.
Thankfully,
It's basically ground
but,
chicken.
Tampon is
inside,
not too sticky, though the paste can be a bit
From
sticky.
what I understand,
Especially when you're
they
first
say
putting it
too
together.
much,
Gets
the
stuck on my
sequence
fingers
of
all the
events
time.
that they need
Let's
to
have the fun
occur
making a mess.
can't
They're just in the
occur,
fridge. Just throw them in the
and
microwave for a few
everything
minutes,
is
or if you really want
I
to.
feel like the sauces are really
Mm-hmm.
the worst ones because they
back to fucking cryptic.
don't have as much.
What did
They're
you
not like a
eat them
solid, they're liquid.
without eating them?
So they get into the crevices much easier.
To
Kind of
allow
fucked up
me
chicken.
to
Right,
have
something
a
like-
little bit of an
What happens if you
My
eat them
tongue
without
sticks
eating them?
to just my fingertips.
I mean, they're
Which
stored
is a step
frozen.
in the right
so
direction,
That's not
they
an
can
issue.
frozen.
because-
I suppose you could just wipe it off your
has
fingers,
not
but
happened.
I can imagine something getting stuck inside your
Probably
mouth.
not good for your teeth.
Difficult.
I remember one time went to the Lotus
For your teeth sharp.
and they had this deal where
You're
Yeah,
getting
it's
pointed
just
at
like an
different
entire
directions, doesn't
turkey
really
for like
tell
really
out
cheap.
right
Something frozen is good for them.
So me and August got like I think like
Okay. You have
3
your-
turkeys.
And in general,
Oh,
I
gosh.
get to do whatever I want,
Mm.
and I get to do good.
Stealing.
So
Like,
I trust that.
For and myself and like 2 others that were actually organic.
But it does get a little.
Uh,
Oh, you're guarding them now.
But I ended up trying to eat a leg. And it was not a good decision. It got stuck in my mouth. I couldn't let my face down because of the bone.
I know nothing about magic. Okay then.
possessive of their food.
I don't know anything about magic.
I see that now.
obviously, People here, I'm sure there's probably people like
This is fair.
playing outside. Like
Food is
maybe
good.
some people can come by their meat rack and they know stuff about magic.
At least you're eating
Maybe
something.
push you in the right direction.
Earlier I was going to suggest, do you have anything that you do that helps you calm down?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, no, I got no problem. Unless it starts yelling at me to not ask, I will ask what.
Yeah,
I think calm isn't the problem. It's a assignment I've been given that is taking up a lot of my time thinking, and it's stressing me out to the point I can't really get to sleep.
But yeah, thanks. I'll
Well, if you need
think
help.
about it and see if I can find anyone.
It's
Next door.
It's not something that I can get help with. It's
Is there like a
something Hybris gave me directly.
tech? Is that a thing?
It's part of the reason why she's having
Something
me stay here.
secret.
Yes.
Okay.
You know
I get it.
about
Well, let me know if I can help.
meditation, maybe?
Between missions, all I gotta do.
I wonder if I can actually write the runes down.
I usually end up falling asleep when I try that though.
That might not be a
There you
bad
go.
idea. Just so maybe like, yeah, maybe make like a sort of like.
Maybe I should just go to the garden.
Like alphabetize it so that we can understand what it says.
Yeah. Admittedly, I have fallen asleep in
It
there
is very
on
much
more than one
against
occasion.
me writing
Several, in
their
fact.
name and
Right.
saying their name, so I can't do that.
Right.
But I wonder if I can actually draw.
Still trying to figure out meditation.
out, or if those will get squiggled as well.
I don't like going there.
Still trying to figure out meditation.
Although
And I'm
now
not
that you
getting
said
That's a
it,
bit different for you.
you said it
I
out
haven't
loud
wrapped
now,
my
so-
head around
Is there
the idea of
different?
clearing my mind.
Just like
Yeah, but
fun.
I mean, they seem to know what I'm thinking.
I think too hard about it.
So,
Do you want more?
I guess that's fair.
The whole pack of them.
Idea of
whenever I try to
clearing
say
your
it,
mind of things
it
that
just
are
comes out
important.
garbled, and if I try to like write it down,
That's
it's
all.
like a fucking squiggles. It's just like,
But I guess perhaps the difficulty comes in what is important to think about in the moment. Perhaps it would be good for you to spend some time
you know what,
thinking
I'll
on
set
what
up.
this
I'll
might
set
be
up.
for
Maybe I
you.
can show
Because it is
somebody.
always different for other people.
Mm-hmm.
It might make a little bit of sense of it.
Assuming things that are important outside of standard things that are required to continue functioning.
Trace it with my finger.
Like you don't tell yourself to stop breathing.
I'm tired still.
Yeah, but I also
with my finger.
tend not to think about breathing. Though now that you say something about it, now I'm thinking about
Oh, I'm sorry. I've casted the spell.
It's okay. No, it is okay.
Like,
It is one of those
Try
things
not
that you don't
to
think
be a
about
bit
it
of an asshole
until
right now.
someone says something about it.
Challenging for me, I know.
It's automatic.
There's some things that I do that I
This is
don't
what I
think about.
I'm being a little mean right now. I'm a little mean forcing you to eat. But I
That's
have
not
good
mean.
intentions
That's
in heart.
teasing. That's
That
different.
would be
That would
a
be
little.
At this point, I don't really actively think about how my fingers work.
exceedingly unfortunate.
It used to be that I had to do a bunch of math in my head in order to get them to float right
Oh, that's the root for
and move in the right angles. And now I just do it automatically because I know how they work.
It actively is just
Oh,
going to make this as hard as possible.
Yeah.
Gravity makes me
I'm
really
thinking
good.
about how my hands work. Ah.
You good?
Huh?
I'm
Thinking too hard
accidentally
about how my
doing
fingers
the...
work.
I'm accidentally doing the thing where you
know-
tell someone about something and then they start thinking about
I
it.
don't know, are you?
They
Like
call
about
him
how you're
Fing.
I'm still getting
breathing.
used to the gravity. Even a month in.
I ain't never seen him fing.
Yeah?
Like, they call them fingers. Have you ever seen them fing?
What?
What?
Why do they call them that then? What does that even mean? does that mean?
I wish I knew.
I'm gonna look it up. One
But
moment.
I've never seen him do it.
This is why I hate common. It makes
So
no
funny
sense.
part,
most of the time.
I once looked up what it
I
could
am
possibly
not,
mean. The only result I got was in
fond of
another
it.
language where it's literally the slang word for fart.
What?
That's great.
What is?
That's great.
It just made things even more confusing. So
Wait,
think
I
about
didn't
it.
hear what the.
In another language, your fingers
fingers.
means farters.
I don't think that's quite how that works.
I have found the answer. The common word for
Common just
finger
does not make much sense.
apparently derives from an old word, which is, I think, penge, which means 5. Because you have 5 fingers. But eventually just sort
You
of
only have
became
4.
the...
I thought I escaped high school.
I'm not very standard.
You wait. What, you only have 4
I
fingers?
had 5 fingers at one time. I only have 4.
Oh, you only
Wait,
have
what
4
about the
fingers.
people who have 6 fingers?
Do
Do
you
you
have
want
6?
anyone?
No, but I've heard about people who have 6.
Oh.
It's very,
I don't
very
know
rare.
anyone who has 6 fingers.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
super rare from what I understand.
When it was first built, I had 5 fingers.
Why did they
Why'd you get
take your
rid of one?
finger?
I wanted cool hovery hands. And adding a 5th one would make my arms too big.
How many fingers do you have?
Okay.
4.
Okay, you can still flip people off. Okay.
At this point, I regret my decision to want hovery
That's
fingers.
3. You still have a middle finger.
Wait a minute. Look, wait, Tom.
Hmm?
I just realized you don't have. Well, you do have thumbs, sort of. You use them like thumbs. But your
have
thumbs are
palms.
literally just the same as your other.
They're a little bit smaller.
Yeah. Oh. See, but you could put them over there and it would be like a pinky.
Hmm.
And then you would have no thumbs.
Do you want to see something really fun?
What?
Starts juggling her fingers.
Oh.
That is my.
Are they interchangeable? Can you put them in different places and they work? Or
Yes,
do they have to go back to
but
the correct spot?
yes, but I can only support 4 per arm stop.
Oh, you can't put all 8 of your fingers onto one hand and have like one big super hand?
I technically can, but that draws a lot of power and risks blowing the electromagnet in there. It also requires me to do a lot of math. I don't want to go to Brazil.
No. Oh, oh, no.
You know, Brazil.
Brazil
the
is
queen
where
of
all the
math.
math nerds go.
Brazil.
What?
No.
It is one of the primary outer planes. It is the plane of order, Brazil. I've also heard it called Mechanis. I don't know.
What?
Okay.
One of these days I'll stop
No,
being
that makes
surprised.
perfect sense to me.
One of
They,
these.
they taught that in my high school.
Hmm.
Is it Mechanus?
I went to an inner city
It's not called
school.
Brazil.
Like,
We were
I
lucky
didn't
if we
go-
were told
Well,
like
no, I did go to a
what sex
school
has even
for a
what,
little while, and then I got
what the
kicked
outer
out.
plane
Or,
of
and then I got
balance
kicked out.
is, or whatever it was.
You sort of moved.
Like,
Sure.
yeah, they moved me
Sure.
out.
Sure.
Do
Yeah.
they teach that at public schools?
What? Which part? No, I don't think so. They don't teach any of it.
Oh, it must
Sounds
be
like
a
you went
private
to
school.
Clorthos or something.
Hmm? Teach what?
I figured out how the
Math?
planes work by reading
outer
various
planes.
books.
Oh,
About the outer planes.
It
I
took me
heard
a-
about some of them
it
from my
took me-
parents, but only a couple.
It took me about 3
Once I'd
months
heard
of
of
trying
them.
to find books in Zafira.
For most of my life, I was
You had
not
paper
aware
books?
of-
Yes, they were a hassle to find.
We kind of just wrote
My mom-
on.
We had a
on-
collection, but we had to sell them.
On.
Aren't there paper
on,
books here?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
Sword?
the
Yeah.
ones over there.
It would be like animal hides
Well, yeah,
that
not
had
just
been
those, but like there's a
tanned
whole library.
and
Well, yeah.
right with like
I think just a lot of the
like a bird
general
feather that you
populace,
put
at
That's
least,
cool as shit.
At least if we're talking about like, say, example.
Oh
for
yeah,
how
Zafira
we
has
do
like
it.
no paper.
Or
It's-
chiseling
yeah,
things
it's,
into
it's,
stone.
It's all digital now.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you can find like little shops that sell the old ones, but they're like very expensive.
Yeah, because it's
Hmm.
old world preservation.
We learned to write with paper, but it was like the synth paper that you could perfectly erase because, and then kind of a lot of them had tears on it because the school had like really shit budget on it. Because they wanted us to have the experience of writing on paper and having books, but they didn't want to like spend the money on actual books or paper. But yeah, most of our shit was digital,
Wasn't
like
it a
tablets
waste
and
anyway
stuff
to
like that.
write on paper and then you gotta throw it, or crumple it, throw it away?
It was the school was trying to be like a nicer inner city school, so they had a decent budget, but it was still like
No, I'm just saying economically, you know, it's better for the environment. Maybe is it better for the? I don't know.
No.
Being better for the environment is not usually a corporation's MO.
But it's a school.
Yeah, our corporations are more concerned with like flaming the race war to increase sales.
Sure.
What?
Did you graduate?
No. Didn't get the chance.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't either.
Yeah, life got a bit busy. I didn't get
All
to
I
finish.
know, I didn't either. I had no fucking clue.
I mean, after
I
high
got
school, I just
moved
went to
around.
a trade school.
Okay.
I
I was
got my
senior
security
year.
license.
Well, I don't know if the
and I
school
got my
and
first
system are the
job.
same or you were, but
Now I'm here.
I was in my last year, but then I
I
never got
walked
to finish.
for 4 years, and that's pretty much.
It was the winter.
Well, at least you got good cardio.
Yeah,
out of it.
I stopped being able to go
Well, I
during
mean, I
winter break of the last
knew
year.
words and how
I
to
think.
talk and write and all that, so
Yeah,
I
that's right.
feel like at one point I probably learned it.
My brother August
Maybe
said
my
that
game just
apparently they
erased
used to be a
everything and
teacher.
implanted in my head. I don't fucking know.
I feel like we're gonna get
really?
existential if we start thinking like
Apparently
that.
they also stopped being a teacher
Oh,
because,
I already
quote,
did.
school is bullshit.
Here's a fun one. If I suddenly regain
My mom was a teacher
all of my
at the
old
local
memories,
university. That's why we went to the
does
nicer
that
school.
erase everything that
Oh, you mean like teacher in a
I
big
feel
school?
like it would add on to.
Yeah, like upper level.
And then you would
Like,
just be
like,
overstimulated
the local
with the amount of
college in the
information you
city.
have.
She was a teacher there.
Like, but like, you know, it's one thing if I
She
like,
she
learn
taught
things
common.
about me, right?
She was
Blah,
like
blah,
professor of common.
But if it's
Mhm.
just like what if
I'm sure you would have
now
words with her.
I'm a completely different person in these 6
I mean,
years?
it's not
in the
like she wrote
past,
the language.
however
Mhm.
long it was.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get erased?
If
mean, she
anything,
started
if
I don't-
anything,
I think again it would just be
If it's like a full
building
restore.
on top of
people
it.
who
If it
understand
was a full restore.
this language and its intricacies enough to be able to teach others,
I mean,
is
if it does work like
accomplishment.
on like tech rules, then I guess.
Common is
but
stupid. Too many
I
rules.
feel like
Thank
it's
you.
more magic than
Like,
tech
the only
that
thing
we're
I know
worried
is-
about here.
Am I the only
Uh,
single
with-
language person here?
I've heard
Yeah.
you say that
No,
a few times.
get
What
that.
What happens? Because like
I assume you're
it
speaking
came up in a
your
conversation.
uh,
You know,
native
if
language.
I had the chance to, it's like, okay,
sometimes.
well, you get everything back, but
I-
then, like, you know, who knows what happens.
Honestly, a bit out of practice. Only know
I
a
mean,
few
the
people who
easiest-
actually
it's a,
speak it.
it's a great thing to think about.
When you said
The
it.
way
What-
to kind of like mitigate
Fuck.
that,
Yes,
so that you still
what
have
does
that,
what does
is
that
to
mean
like
in your native
write
tongue?
stuff down or record
I-
stuff
Mm.
in the
yes.
event that would happen, so that you
In
still
mine it
have
is
that.
assumed.
You still know
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah. But what if I like what I become, and if I go to the other one? Because I don't.
And no is
No.
nai.
I have no idea.
I guess you wouldn't.
What if I was a raging asshole?
We just say no.
I doubt.
I don't know
that.
how that happened. It's
You-
like
they
the only
do
word I
nurture
understood in common.
right?
They would ask,
Well,
"Do you speak
seem
common?"
like a
and I only
stand-up
knew to
guy.
say,
I don't think
"No."
you would be an asshole.
No.
What if I was so awful that they shut
And then
me
they would get
into a
very
fucking
upset with me and say, "Well, how do you know how to say that?"
What if this is a jail sentence?
And then you're like, I don't know
So
what
it's
And
like
then
an
I don't.
incarceration.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
the thing is.
I mean, it's not
Yes
off the
and
table.
no are
That's what I'm saying.
usually easy to figure out what somebody's saying. I assumed
So, yeah, there you go. That's
it meant
I'm
what
just
you
saying,
had
that's
said meant
existential-
some sort of
existential
affirmation.
stuff is already happening. Don't worry. That's
Yeah.
Because
I
you
try not
said
to
it
think about
in
it.
response to when somebody else said something.
Hmm.
Um,
Old habits, I guess.
No, I
And
just
with that,
mean
I
like
think I am
in
gonna go.
different
Not
languages,
necessarily 'cause of that,
it's
but just
usually easier to
Yeah.
figure
No,
out
it
I'm getting a little
is
tired.
pretty
Yeah.
late. Yeah.
when someone is
getting a
saying
little
yes
bit.
or no,
Yeah.
even if they're speaking another language.
What's the name of the
Just
language?
based on the context clues and stuff.
Well,
Does it have a name?
it is spoken in a
I've
couple
never
of
seen
other
used
places, apparently. Most people get very confused
I'm
when I tell them I'm
gonna head on out.
not.
So good seeing y'all. Take
Bye.
care.
Bye now.
Good night.
Good to see you, Simon.
Take it easy.
Most people get very confused when I tell them I do not speak Japanese.
That's what I was assuming, 'cause we had a lot of Japanese. Like, a lot of Japanese demi-humans where I was living.
Don't really understand it. I have been there a few times. The people there speak our language and
So it is the
hold
same.
very many of our customs, which was very weird. It was like being at home but not, because they speak slightly differently and some of their customs are slightly different as well.
Maybe both their
Is
group
some
and
sort
your
of-
people come from the same place?
Some sort of sister tongue, perhaps?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. I
Same roots or something.
ask my family, but
Because I thought I recognized it. I didn't want to assume though. A lot of the kitsune and a lot of the onis and a few of the other non-humans in the city, like they're different. Their cultures were very Japanese.
I don't know. Truthfully, I don't understand why. And truthfully, I just take it as a blessing.
I was just
Do you
curious 'cause I
still-
recognized you saying yes and no. I was like, oh, that sounds kind of familiar. Because one of my coworkers, kitsune, and they're Japanese. They're in the culture.
Ah.
Do you still think in your native tongue?
Oh my gosh. Sometimes?
Yeah, I do as well, most of the time. It's confusing for me. Common is my third language, and having to. It's easier for me to. What is the word? Make sense of my own thoughts and come up with ideas and such, thinking in my native tongue, but sometimes when I'm having a conversation, I have to force myself to switch over into thinking in common in order to be able to respond quick enough. You notice occasionally I have trouble thinking of the correct word I'm trying to say.
I don't know what language I think in.
Truthfully, I don't know. That being said, I think language is sort of a strange concept. I have found if I communicate or listen to someone's thoughts, I can understand it as if it is in my own language. Makes sense to me. Even spoke with a dog once, though it was very difficult to understand comparative to other people.
I wonder if Sebastian's
Is it
doing
more
okay.
like you read?
I hope so. I miss them.
Like intentions? That is it something like that?
Kind of. We had
Intentions
an
and
agent
emotions.
a time ago have a sort of episode, and he started speaking another language, and I was able to help translate for him. People would speak to me, and then I would communicate directly with him because none of us knew his language. We didn't know what he was saying.
You don't read memories or anything, do you?
I can. That's a very
Wait, that's
different
not how that-
process.
Oh, it's different. Okay, good.
I try not to listen on people's thoughts. It's like whispers. I try to tone them out.
Just making sure, like, memories part. I'll drop it.
Yeah. Well, if you ever have trouble with them, just let me know.
It's the opposite problem, actually.
Oh. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I try to keep that under control.
So, like, you can... Does that work for every, like, language? Because the language is kind of, like, removed as a barrier, right? So
Okay.
you can basically communicate with everything. That has, like, conscious thought.
Yes, pretty much. From what I've seen anyways. We even came across these creatures one time. I can't explain too much about them, but they don't even speak at all. And we were able to communicate clearly. They were lost and were from another place. They were scared. They just wanted to go home. We ended up helping them. Though it was quite exhausting trying to translate everything for them over several hours.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, is there a limit then? Like, what's the difference between something that you can translate for, communicate with, and not? Is there, like, a threshold of, like, amount that they actually, like, how big the brain is?
Animals seem to be about where it begins to get very difficult. Some animals I can kind of get a feeling for what they're thinking and saying, but it's different. Like,
Their brains work very differently.
So, like,
Sort
you
of,
said a
it's
dog
like-
was difficult, so, like, a rat wouldn't work or something.
I don't know, I've never tried a rat. The dog, it was like only getting one word from it at a time. And knowing that there is meaning and feeling behind it, and maybe based on what it's doing, how it's moving, or what have you, maybe being able to interpret that, you know. It would look at me, and if I put my hand out, it would be asking if I have food, I think. Or asking if my hand is food. I'm not really sure.
Okay. It seems kind of useful. Like, really...
One of them kind
I
of.
wonder... So, was it a two-way thing? You could actively communicate? Could you, like, ask the dog questions and would answer kind of, like, roughly? I get it, roughly.
Sort of. I've tried it with other animals, other dogs, and it didn't really work at all. Like, it was like a jumbled mess of thoughts and feelings. Intentions, but difficult to interpret what they really meant.
Be good for information gathering if you could really, like, tune that, though, I imagine.
Listening to people's thoughts is often frowned upon. People don't like it when I do that.
No, I mean, like, not people, like, say you're somewhere, I don't know, I just feel like in the city, oh my God, so many rats, or, like, so many animals, too. Imagine, like, say you could, I've heard stories of people who could, like, talk to an animal and be like, if they saw something, like, they talked to a bird or something that was, like, maybe there during some event, and they ask about it. Because I think I read a story once of this guy's parrot, like, basically ratting him out to the cops. There was this gangster who had a pet parrot, and it was, like, basically repeating incriminating information in front of the cops. Because of the parrot and parroting and everything. I wonder if you can do, like,
I guess
talk
in
to
a
an
way,
animal and
perhaps
kind of
it
get
comes
thoughts
down to associating words
What?
and language with this.
Well, you don't have to go.
No, I just want to get up and see.
I'm gonna go get sleep.
Good night.
Johnny, rest well.
Good night.
You get
Knock on my door if you need anything.
I think the thing that still really impresses me is that you are able to listen to synthetic minds like mine.
Yeah,
Eh,
sometimes.
I mean,
We're very different from you, but it is still comprehensible.
I mean, it doesn't really seem like it's biology based, so it makes sense to me.
Hmm.
Some synthetics are harder to hear or
It doesn't-
communicate with their minds. They
It has
are not
nothing to
as
do with
open.
souls, does it?
I don't know.
I do not have a soul. I am empty.
And
I have a mind.
They have a mind. And that
okay,
really
so
only
they're
seems to be the
separate
thing.
things.
Oh, of course.
I don't really get the intricacies of it.
Hmm.
I just know it's
Mind.
connected to magic or something.
Your body.
Yeah.
The soul.
Mhm.
The soul is your life force, your connection to the world around you. Your mind is your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions. To an extent, all connected together and held in one place by your body. Flesh and blood, in most cases, though some people have different bodies, I have found.
So you don't have to sit on the other end of that table. You can come closer if you want to.
No, I was gonna head out. I just didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
Understood.
Johnny,
You're fine.
it's good to see you again.
Have a good
Yeah,
rest.
you all take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
See you then. I don't know who that is.
One of the other agents.
I'll have to introduce myself to them next time we meet.
Very
They're
handy
like
with
a
a gun.
combat medic or something.
Ooh.
Go with a gun, and they're a medic too. We did a sim with them, and they did a battlefield amputation. It was pretty cool. I didn't see it, but yeah, in the sim, one of the people we were trying to rescue was basically bleeding out too much from the wound on their arm, and they determined the best way to save them was actually cut the arm off and then close off the wound that way. It worked, so they knew what they were doing. It just was. I've never seen anything like that before.
Either way, the synthetic minds are different from other people's minds, but their minds are the same.
So
Like a different, like a different texture. Very quick and rigid and sometimes overwhelming.
If you are worried about yourself, you are likely still an organic mind.
yeah, I was kind of wondering if it felt different. I don't think it would. I mean, I even feel the same. I honestly forget about it sometimes. I guess I'm in a unique position where I can definitively say that if the body is made a certain way, it feels the same.
I've met other people who are cyborgs, though none quite as extensive. I don't know. I'm
just curious.
Someone who...
I'd almost rather not know, actually, thinking about it.
Yeah, I know. Can we change the topic, though? It
Yeah,
gets harder
yeah,
to
yeah.
not...
I'm kinda...
Okay.
Let's move on from it. It's because I'd rather not know. What happened? I hope you don't mind me asking, but what happened with the cracks on your face?
Oh, I got shot in the face.
Do you need to get that checked out?
Oh no, it's fine. The actual proper damage has been fixed. The screen is just sort of broken. It's expensive to fix, so I haven't. It's like when you crack your phone screen, except more violent.
Thank you.
But it's not a phone, it's your face.
Well, I don't see it.
I mean, okay. If that's how it works. I don't know. I'm just
Getting new parts is
getting shot in the face.
uncomfortable. At least for me. You notice it's different. Ruins the
getting
illusion that
repairs.
it's part of you.
Getting repairs is always. Over touchy techs are the worst thing on the planet.
Yeah, repairs suck.
One
It's like going to the
time,
doctor, but they're more curious. That's what I've
That
noticed.
was a joke. I don't understand what it's like. I'm sorry.
Do you have like an aversion to going to get medical help or going to the doctor or something? Do you remember when you were younger, maybe? Like you just were scared of the doctor?
Well, I'm not really a big fan of needles. It's scary. Don't like being poked and prodded and jabbed at.
It's the same feeling, but kind of just like different. It's the same feeling, but different
apprehension.
Yeah, same type of apprehension. Is what I say. I don't like people poking or prodding in me, because usually with a doctor they knock you out at least. But as when you're like this,
never needed
technically
anything
that's
so
not
extensive. I have had to get shots and I have my blood drawn before. Usual, normal things. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, like vaccines and stuff.
Still not a big fan of needles. But
Yeah, neither
having
am
whole parts of you pulled away and replaced,
I've had
I
my
don't really know what that feels like.
entire chassis destroyed and swapped out twice.
No, I guess I have been healed with magic before, and I guess if anything, it was just very uncomfortable, a bit painful almost, and really itchy afterwards. A bit.
Does magic just
Something
do
was
that?
shifting.
Gloom was talking about how like light magic and
Sometimes.
stuff like that makes him itch. Is it just magic really itchy? Is that a thing?
No, I think more like fresh skin. It's sensitive and
kind of like sunburn. I don't know if you've ever been sunburned.
yes,
Kind of like
yes, I have unfortunately been sunburned before. It perhaps like this, yes.
I've also heard that when people get more intensive healing, like say if they've had a major injury to like part of them and had it closed up, their body won't know what to do, so they'll still feel intense pain for a little bit after, because their body still thinks it's injured.
I've had this happen before.
I've been when I had that plasma shot in my leg. I mean, obviously it hurt. I still feel pain. It was excruciating. But during the repair process, the healing process, the skin kind of the same feeling because it's still basic skin. So yeah, very when they were healing that, it was a very similar feeling. Material was good about it though.
You know what's the fucking worst though? When people walk up to you and start recommending upgrades to get for your chassis, I hate that. It's my least favorite thing.
I actually can't relate. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. Most people actually can't tell. They just think I'm like got a lot of Ogs on me. Like yeah, obviously I'm pretty like I got a lot of cybernetics visually, but most people just assume that it's normal cybernetics for the most part. Especially because I'm not usually wearing this top out in public. Like, I'm not usually. I haven't been out in public really since all this happened. And when I am, it's in full gear that covers my face and my body and everything. Kind of a tired night, huh?
Nice. Sleepy day. Like,
Are there any
whatever
shots
time
on
it
the
is.
rack? Like like clothes shops and stuff like that?
Oh,
I need to go
yes,
shopping for
actually.
clothes. I don't want to take you anywhere with
There
me.
is a clothes shop.
It's run by a friend of mine named Flurry. They are a
Flurry.
very kind individual, also very small and cute. They run a clothing store called Dripper Drown.
Dripper Drown, I like that name.
They sell
I'm
both.
pretty sure half their body weight is made up in their big fluffy tail.
No. Okay.
Fairly
Yeah, I
certain
want to
it's
go
larger
visit.
than they are.
Oh, it absolutely is.
What part of Zafira is this? Is
Uh,
this industrial or is it waterfront or?
Waterfront. It's just across from the meat rack.
Waterfront. Okay. Okay.
The easiest way to get there from here is actually to head to the Garden District, and then there is a teleporter there. It takes you.
Much safer than having to check the waterfront.
Though there are definitely some interesting people that you can still bump into in Garden District.
As long as it's not industrial. I've had enough industrial for a while.
You've been to industrial?
Yeah, not Bay 09 though. Everyone seems to be talking about Bay 09, but I just one of the outlying industrial where like districts. I don't remember which one. I was hopping between them and I was getting chased and just a lot of everyone there was really. I mean, I get gang politics, but it seemed like because of the gear I had, but also my state of repair, like my body state, people were, and it was just really complicated. I was trying to get information and trying to get information on my sister, and just everyone was so antagonistic. So I ended up having to squat in warehouses for a few weeks, and then I eventually got run out. I almost didn't make it. They had a teleport jammer or something. I don't know if it was some sort of thing on my end or theirs, but I wasn't able to teleport out. I had to hack into a terminal like a few blocks over and barely made it straight into my
I only
interview.
ever use the main anchors. They're generally safer, and even if the staff at them manning them are a bit of a hassle sometimes, it's a bit safer than trusting any of the sketchy ones in the alleys and such.
Yeah. Thing is, a lot of the public ones, I just wasn't in a position to be seen or logged into any systems, any official systems. So I needed to. Don't want to touch too much on it, but it's being dealt with. Yeah.
If you
understand well enough.
If you do have to go back to industrial, I highly recommend going to Bay 09. There's a lot of synthetics there. It's very safe for us.
Sen lives there. Charles goes there. And
Sen lives there? I thought Sen lived in Hell's Row.
Is it Hell's Row? I don't.
Hell's
I thought
Row.
I know they go to Bay 09. I don't know. I thought they lived there. Maybe they don't. I know.
Sanichi-san mentioned it before, but it would not surprise me.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
As far as I know, they live in Hell's Row.
That's also
It's
another
run by a
safe
friend of
spot.
ours, actually.
Where is that?
Very
from?
safe. Well, mostly.
Also industrial.
It's also industrial.
Maybe that's why I got it confused. Oh, I think. Okay, now I'm remembering. I'm like vaguely remembering a conversation with one of the first ones. Okay, that makes more sense. I just got it confused. I do think that Charles lives there, though, right? Unless I'm mistaken.
I don't know where Charles lives.
In Bay 09. I think they live in Bay 09. I think. Maybe they don't, though. I don't know. I'm horrible at remembering stuff like this. I just need to go with someone. I just need to find a time and place for it to work, though.
And then if you come to the meat rack, it's far safer than.
I just need to get off station. I'm getting antsy. I'm getting kind of like. I don't know.
I can understand
I just need to go do
that.
something.
I know a couple of good spots that are good for walks or runs.
I know a lot
There's
of
also,
abandoned places that are good for looking through.
I don't want to go anywhere abandoned.
That's fair.
Oh.
That was. It's if I'm alone and secluded, that's I'm getting. My previous employer is very adamant about reattaining my service. And
Well, obviously, you don't go alone.
if I'm anywhere low population or like without a lot of people around, there's a risk that they bring a trap or something.
Oh, I see. Understood.
So that's why I need to go down with people, and I want to stay in more populated areas. Like Bay 09 seems like it's populated
No,
enough
I
and chaotic
understand that is much safer. Well, I was going to suggest if you ever wanted to check it out, look at the shrine. It's a bit of a ways away, but the walk there is pretty secluded, and it's... Well, it's not exactly in the middle of nowhere. It is pretty decently out of the way. It's in a forest and among some hills.
That should be fine then. There's not a lot of corporate influence in the area, I'm guessing.
Oh, absolutely not.
Then I should probably be fine.
Oki-sensei keeps things pretty clean and safe there. We get a lot of visitors.
I'll
but
check it out.
Myself and the other priestesses and those under us, we try to keep an eye on everyone.
I'll check it out. Seems interesting.
If you're ever interested, let me know. It's been a little while since I've been there with my injuries and such. I was... Oki-sensei told me I needed to take a break.
Was it severe enough to be hospitalized?
No, but I was stuck in a wheelchair for a couple of days while my leg healed. Couldn't walk very well, and even afterwards, it was a struggle to walk for a long period of time. But I'm doing much better now, and no more broken bones or holes in me, so I'm... got stabbed. It happens. Well, it shouldn't happen. Shouldn't have happened.
This line of work seems to be par for the course.
I got stabbed by a little girl.
Oh!
Very tough little girl, but... tiny.
Tiny?
I hope.
During a mission? Was she like, what was the contact?
She was one of the people that was holding hostages.
A little girl was holding hostage?
Yeah. Actually, do you remember that little girl that I brought... We borrowed one of the rooms at the inn?
Yes, you told me that they were them. I also listened into the conversation.
Yes. Oh.
I told you about that as well.
Good to know. I had almost forgotten. Thank you for reminding me.
Was this at the bank that you're talking about?
Yes. I tried to
So
sneak
they're
up
like
on
part of
her
a gang.
She had a knife, and I didn't have a good grip of her. She got an arm free and stabbed me 3 times.
Jeez. The gangs will hire
I'm okay
anyone
now,
these
though.
days.
I wouldn't exactly call it hiring. It's a complicated situation.
I hope
Yeah, I imagine. They're a very big fan of blackmail and forced hiring. That's why they do those.
I wouldn't
It was a
even
big
call it
thing
that.
to
It's
pressure people into the
very
gangs.
complicated
where I was.
situation.
Yeah.
We're on...
Force recruit.
It's... We have an understanding, she and I now. Hopefully won't get stabbed again soon.
I hope you never...
Who knows?
Hopefully
It's a
you
quick
will
way to
never
get
get
understanding,
stabbed
so
again
just
by
gets-
little girls.
It was scary. Didn't even quite realize what was happening until a moment after.
Did she get hurt?
We fought. For a bit. She is
Did she win?
Powerful scion.
Oh.
I don't think either of us really won. She ran away and I collapsed. I almost blacked out. Was bleeding a lot.
Jeez. A bank robbery. I think we had a few. I was never involved in one, but
hope not.
But there was, I'm pretty sure a year or so back, there was big news about Beast Corps robbing a bank that they accused white supremacists of basically running. It was some like local branch of a bank. I don't know, it was weird. It always just felt so cliche to me, robbing a bank. Something you'd see out of a movie.
People want money. That's where the money is. We ended up getting all the hostages out, though, which was the important part.
Yeah, obviously. Mm. I think I'm gonna lay down. I didn't get much sleep. Woke up in the middle of the night a few times. Very lazy day. I'll hold off on studying. I should.
Well, what are you studying?
Just in general, trying to catch up on stuff about magic. I just feel really unprepared based a lot of the magical threats that are.
Knowing what things and understanding could potentially save your life, but understanding intricate details, maybe not so much. Truth be told, I only know a bit about magic, and grew up in a place that, by all comparison, is very magic. But
You seem like an expert compared to me. It's just my ceiling was so low
I am
compared
not
to
an
me.
expert.
Compared to me.
I have met sorcerers and wizards who knew things that made my head spin.
My head's already been spinning when everyone talks about this stuff.
I know a decent amount.
But I want to fix
so
it.
if you ever
I don't
need
like
help
not knowing.
or have questions, let me know and maybe I can help. But
will do. What?
Nice.
That's fine.
What?
Made their head spin.
What are those even for? Antenna?
Originally in they're based on the ones in C41 units by Opticus Industries. And those, they were originally intended to be a sort of radio antenna, but it didn't work. So they made it just part of a system for remoting. So I see more personal. And then I just asked for that to be copied into this chassis because it seems useful.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I assume that the things on your goggles work similar.
Similar. These are kind of like, I wouldn't say off the shelf. They're kind of like mil-spec, like enhanced vision goggles and it's a sensor suite. So these are like stuff for like thermal imaging and signal reading and yeah, they're tied to my cybernetic optics. They have integration. I can take it, so it's not a part of me. I can remove the goggle. I can remove the goggles just fine. They're normal. Like I'm pretty sure if you have any sort of cybernetic eyes, you can actually link these up as long as they're compatible. So I actually took this off of.
Don't have anything like
corporation's private security armory. When I left Brockton, I had to change my look a bit, and so someone volunteered their gear.
Oh, that was kind of them.
Yeah, very.
I understand.
But yeah, it's just linked to cybernetic. So they move with my eyes because they basically like, if I'm focusing on something, it basically not enhances, but it gives like more solid information about what's in my vision compared to peripheral. That way, it's a way of decreasing. I don't know. I don't get the science behind it, but I just know it makes it a little.
Don't understand. Makes me wonder though.
I've picked
what sort of things are available. I was surprised when I got a hold of this breathing mask. I don't remember what he said it's supposed to be called, but helps filter out a lot of nasty stuff in the air. Worked a lot of elements of Vera, makes the air a bit easier to breathe, and On the few occasions where I have been submerged in water, it's supposed to be able to cycle my air for several minutes, so I don't drown. Mm-hmm.
Sorry
I
about
keep
that
it on me
again.
most of the time. You know, honestly, I am fairly certain without that, we would have been in a much worse situation, so... I'm just thankful I had it with me and it was properly charged.
I definitely would not have liked our chances of you being unconscious and me having to pull you out of the water. I could barely float.
We got stuck in a sewer somewhere during a rainstorm.
Nasty. I've had to...
To be honest, that is a point towards their desire not to go into abandoned places.
That's why you always bring multiple people, that way you're safer.
All the mold and just, I don't know.
Well, it wasn't...
Lose power lines for buildings that still have power because... I've almost been electrocuted multiple times.
Not
that it...
I guess, was it really even a sewer? It was a strange place, like...
It was a storm drain. Basically, they built them so that when it's raining that hard, there is a place for the water to go.
Yes.
But evidently, they didn't maintain it very well.
Big place. Makes this room look puny. I'd never seen a building place, I think, so large. And it filled with water very quickly. I guess that's what it's supposed to do, but still. It's terrifying.
Oh, like it's like under a city, like basically for floodwater to...
Yeah, one of
go through
those.
So it doesn't...
I think
We had a reservoir under our city, like a natural reservoir, so we didn't... I think...
If I had known it was going to be so dangerous and that we would have gotten stuck down there, I probably would have suggested we turn back rather than just checking it out.
I think normally, if they're not flooded, they're not supposed to flood like that, but I think we hit the switch to flood it. So, kind of our own fault, but we should have known what we were doing.
Yeah, we sort of got stuck somewhere and the door wasn't opening. It was a unpleasant situation.
It was a little bit fun, though. You gotta admit. Like, adrenaline. In a sort of way.
It was definitely a rush. I
Like,
know Iris definitely is not eager to repeat that.
I imagine Iris was mad at me for like a couple weeks after that. Sorry again, Iris.
They were upset at both of us for a bit.
Is Iris like always consciously aware? Like, is it like a second, basically,
I can hear
inside
you.
your head? Like, how does that work?
Like, they see what I see,
It's a whole
hear what I
second.
hear.
And they have their own like thoughts and interactions and everything, their own.
Yeah, sometimes we don't get along so well. It happens.
Oh.
We have disagreements. But
It's gonna be a nightmare for privacy, though.
I have not really had much of a private moment in several years now. I've gotten used to it, and we've discussed the awkward stuff.
At the very least, it's not like they can tell other people private things, so it's still getting stuck in your head.
True. At least that I'm aware of.
I haven't had much of a private moment. I mean, besides the few months recently, but I wouldn't say that was a more private moment because I was like searching through different cities trying to find my sister. But before that, I don't want to get too detailed, but basically, I didn't have a private moment when I wasn't on a mission. It was either I was on a mission or with my master while they were testing new tech on me, or multitude of other things. Just no privacy. I get that.
Oh, I thought you said you were in the military of some sort.
No. Yona's in the military. I'm not.
Oh, my bad then. I just...
No.
Most
I was
people
actually-
don't refer to others as masters in the common tongue. At least so I've learned.
It's a special circumstance.
I understand.
But what? Basically, I was forcibly recruited into a gang. That's why I was like, I can.
Oh.
That's why I was mentioning earlier. I was That's why I never graduated high school. So I spent a few years working for this gang. After they were also testing a lot of leading edge corporate cybernetics on me as prototyping. A lot of gangs are basically just corporate funded so they can do their off the book stuff. At least that's my experience.
Familiar.
Every one of the gangs in the city.
Dealt with gangs before. I have a close friend who was dealt with a similar gang in the past.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the lead engineer was very, and just not a lot of crime moments, so I get that. This is actually the first time being on station. That's why I'm kind of getting antsy, because it's like too quiet sometimes. It's like I'm so used to having just something on my mind, or something like to think about, or something going on, that now that everything's calmed down and I'm here and I'm relaxing, I'm getting like jittery. I'm like, okay, I need to do something, because that's why I want to go down to Zafira or somewhere on planet. Just to do something with someone.
Tetris in the back of your head.
I can't do that. I can't do that stuff.
I've found a few hobbies while I'm up here, and I was actually going to suggest, and maybe you'd be interested in joining. Want to go watch a movie? I know we have more to go look through.
Oh, I'd love to go to the movies. I haven't watched much in a long time.
Oh, we usually actually watch them here. It's
yes.
not too exciting, but you know.
I'm gonna try to drag Yona along too. I'm sure. I don't know if they got a lot of United Sanctuary
they don't
movies in
stay
Nebraska.
here, so I was going to watch tonight if you'd like.
Sure, I'm down. I got nothing else tonight. Kind of a calm mood.
There's a lot of old films that I haven't seen, and we don't have such things in Rostov. So
I haven't really watched anything from
Friends
the
have
past few
been-
years either. So
Are
I
there
don't
any
have the option.
kinds
Nor
of
have I
movie-
watched any old films.
I wouldn't
I just-
exactly call it the past few years, more like the past ever. I quickly learned about television and movies and such with my first family. My stepsister and stepbrother both loved watching television, and always got very confused when I didn't understand what they were talking about.
I'm kind of going through that from their perspective with Yona. Yona's apparently, I don't know. I'm trying. I have to like pull back the slang. I when I text them, I text a lot of slang, and they're like, they're just so, and it's because comments at their language. So I'm kind of getting that same, like I'm talking about things and they have no idea what I'm talking about. I've been on the I'm on the other side of that fence. Yeah, I'm down to watch a movie.
There are still moments. Okay, well, we can make some snacks and Magpie, if you want to go pick something out, we can get it set up.
When was the last
I'm here.
I'm making some. Yeah. Okay.
They need a
When
moment. They're thinking, well, it'll take a few minutes, and we'll have to get
like
things
right
set
now?
up.
Yeah.
Hit the flux.
I just was like, oh, later
we have
tonight
a
or like right
projector
now.
out here. We can set up and mess with the lights a bit.
Okay, cool.
Are there any movies that you don't like bad for you?
No, I'm fine.
Understood.
I just don't like horror films. It tends to be a bad mix
I love
when
horror.
you can throw things with your mind. Last time
Oh.
someone tricked me into watching one, I made him regret it.
Was it Husky?
And not entirely. No. Oh, Shira-san.
Oh.
He tricked me into watching a scary film.
Alright, I'll make some popcorn then. What is in the cabinet up here?
I think the
There's so many cabinets in this. The kitchen's huge.
I think the closest I've had
There's a
to
bunch of people up here.
someone tricking me to watching a scary movie was one time Skipper, sibling units, wanted to play old game called Five Nights at Freddy's. They thought it was an animal game.
Here. There should be some larger bowls in there.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a good option.
And I'll need a pen.
Oh, your pen for okay. I was just gonna microwave it.
Oh. I don't have anything to
I mean,
microwave
sure.
it in.
Oh,
Shira-san says this stuff tastes better anyways.
Oh, what are you making?
Popcorn?
Like, you can. How does that? What? Popcorn without a bag? What? Is it just the kernels? I've
Yeah,
never seen
it's
that
just the kernels inside this little plastic container.
And you fry them, like on a pan.
Fry them? I guess, yeah.
Huh.
You heat them up
I've only
until
just seen the bags. Like,
the kernels
bulk
explode.
bags.
I don't really see much of the
Sounds
difference, but Ashira-san
It sounds
swears
good.
that these ones taste better. Though he also likes
Yeah,
to
I was going
coat
through the
them in
history for.
all sorts of
They're the ones who
unusual.
post those banana photos, right? I was scrolling through the history, and it's like there's just so many photos of like bananas, and that's Usher,
Yes.
Usher, right? The super strong, crazy, talented like martial artist.
Yes.
But they just, I just
He's
can't.
gotten a lot better at cooking over the years.
My first impression of them was like hyper competent, crazy, but then they just their food posts are just so fun. I'm pretty sure they could burn boiled pasta.
Yes, though it was a long time ago. He's gotten a lot better at cooking over the years. At least since I've been here. He was actually sort of... I'm not sure if you're familiar with the wording. He was one I looked up to when I first got here. Was teaching me a lot, looking after me.
Like
On
me
our
and
first
Sen. Okay.
operation.
Ben's been teaching me a lot.
Perhaps then, yes. Actually, next time, the Senichi-san, he's your senpai.
Is that the word for it? What is
Hi.
like teacher?
Senpai.
No, sensei is teacher.
Sensei is teacher, master. Senpai is like one who is your peer, who is above you, or someone you look
Yes.
up to greatly.
Well, they were teaching me MMA. Well, I don't know what exactly it was. They were teaching me hand-to-hand fight, like fighting, like straight up. And it was, I did take some, like, basic level martial arts back in high
that's fine.
school, and we
Fucking
called
needed.
the sensei. So I kind of had that image in my head because they were correcting my stance, and we were doing spars and stuff like that. But it was, I guess, senpai might be better then. I don't know. Because it was kind of more of a casual, like them teaching me.
Just
It wasn't like
call
regimented.
him Senichi senpai. You will probably get very flustered.
Oh, I'll definitely do that then. I'll definitely do that.
I have
Did
a
you pick something up?
I have a couple good movies.
Okay.
I have an animated one called Lilo and Stitch. It looks pretty interesting. Very old.
What's your name?
Never heard of it.
Sounds familiar though.
And another one called fuck, what was it? I lost it. Shit. Shouldn't have changed tabs. Where are you? There it is. Karate Kid.
Huh?
Seems to be a movie about someone learning karate. Whereas the first one is a movie about...
I think I've actually seen that one.
Oh, you've seen that one?
I think I've heard of it too.
Homsky-san wanted to watch it.
That makes sense.
You know how he is with... yeah.
Is it new? Or is it old?
It's old, but they did a
Yeah, I don't
remake
care.
recently.
I think Homsky-san said there were multiple, actually.
Hmm.
Old one.
Yeah,
and a
that's
new
what I've
one.
heard. I remember there's a really old one. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for either. Maybe Karate Kid seemed on theme. Seemed on theme with what I was just saying with the sometimes.
If they think it would be interesting, I don't mind.
Understood.
It was good. At least the one I saw.
I could probably track down the original one.
It's getting late.
It smells good.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's watch a classic movie. I'm gonna put on the original one. They've apparently made like 17 remakes of it over the years because it's very old.
Of what? Karate Kid?
Yeah.
Of course, they make remakes. Corporation do anything to milk more money. Sure. I'm down to watch anything, really. I've not watched much. Movies were kind of a luxury. Unless you were pirating them. We had one kid who would basically like give out pirated copies of movies. It's a basically digitally stealing. We had this one kid, super big nerd, but he was kind of cool. And he would hand out like digital files for like a few
Won't you get in
bucks.
trouble for doing something like that?
Yeah, but it's just when other kids in the school are dealing drugs, the administration
Suppose it
is
is
try
like
to
a
focus
pirate
on
then.
them instead of the person giving
You don't
movies
get
out.
caught.
Yeah, true.
I think usually you can, if you're not the person distributing it, then you're a lot safer than, like they're less likely to look at you. Because you're someone who's interested in the film and would likely want to go see it. Whereas the person distributing the copies is just someone trying to profit.
I don't get it.
I don't
But it's
know.
fine.
Legal stuff is weird. I don't pirate movies.
Only somewhat understood.
I don't know. I just remember that's how I downloaded a few movies for movie night with my sister. I'd give the guy a few credits, and then he'd basically be like, "Well, okay, here's a little chip, and you put it in your computer, and a movie would be there." And I'd plug that into the television, and then was able to watch.
You mentioned you had a sister.
Movies with my sister.
Or have a sister?
Yeah, Heather. She's missing. I'm trying to.
Oh.
She's in a very similar situation to me, but she went missing 6 months, 6 or 7 months ago, roughly.
Oh. I'm sorry to
I've
hear
looked
that.
all up and down the coast of the sanctuary, in the U.S., and I've been to a few cities, and I'm hoping I can find word of her in Zafira, but it's such a big
They
city,
aren't the
trying to find
type
a single
to
person in Zafira.
run away or something, are they?
No, I mean, run away from our situation, yes, they got the chance, but as soon as they should, if they know I'm free now, they should. I don't know. I just need to find them, and everything should be fine. I just need to figure out where they went to. apparently the mission they went on went wrong. But
Hope they're okay.
they were. So I'm just trying to find them because they were marked missing or killed, but it was a gang. I didn't.
I know a
All I know
fixer
is
in
just-
Zafira. I could potentially ask them to look around if you'd like, or put you into contact.
I'm willing to.
No guarantees, though.
So if as long as the cost isn't exorbitant. I mean, even if the cost is exorbitant, that's fine by me. I'll figure it out. But yes, any information would be great. I've heard nothing.
They're more connected in the waterfront area.
Yeah.
So, might not get answers from all around the city, but can at least reasonably check whatever on the list. Maybe an industrial
It's
as well.
hard to get an in with a fixer when you operate in an entirely different city, and I was kind of like, I was a known element in Brockton, but I was kind of like a known unknown element, I guess. I don't know. I was stealth specialist. And, not much was known about me, so trust me, I checked. The cops didn't have much information on me. But so that makes it hard to get trust, like for like actual high level fixers to gain any trust in you when you don't have any rep. So I was, especially in Zafira. Other city it was a bit easier because they're usually smaller and even more local. I was first. But yeah, any help finding actual good fixers in Zafira would be great.
I can't offer much outside of helping to look around, or...
Yeah.
Does she look like...
If you see anyone who looks just like me, maybe wearing more blue,
twins?
blue eyes. No, they're 2 years younger than me, but they they're in the same situation as me, so they look basically the same.
Same chassis.
Blue eyes and maybe blue armor if they're still wearing the same gear.
If I happen to see them, I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know. And if you're in a position to talk to them, just tell them where I am. Say that I'm my agent.
course.
Like, I'm them with agents.
I have seen similar situations. It's not always so simple as telling them, but I'm trying to talk to them.
As long as they know that I'm
Who
fine,
knows?
and I know they're fine.
People
every-
get
that's just
suspicious when you start talking to people.
Yeah, she'd be pretty.
No.
She was always more
Thankfully,
careful.
I have a means of talking to people.
True.
They just have to be willing to listen. It's one of the
That should be
unfortunate parts. If people resist, mind think I can't talk to them.
Okay.
Can you imagine though if they couldn't resist? You could just
If you
like
can't
scare
tell
the
the
shit out
story.
of people if you wanted to. It's like the
I mean, I can do
Hefties.
that already. What do you mean?
I
Just
mean,
have to
like,
sneak up on them.
well, just imagine a Hefty sitting at like the bar at the meat rack, just doing something dumb, and then they hear in the back of their head, without expecting it, "Stop doing that." Probably do a backflip.
I suppose I have done that before, just not from a distance. I snuck up behind someone after I spotted them doing something they shouldn't be doing that was dangerous, and I gave them a warning. Told them they needed to cut it out.
Also, talk with my fixer friend, see if they're interested.
Yeah.
No guarantees, though.
I'm glad you find it funny. We'll have to keep our eyes open. Or... always so confusing. Anyways, we can make ourselves comfortable. It'll just take me a few minutes to get things set up. And, I guess if you have the movie with...
I should be able to get it on my
Have
phone.
access.
Can you show me where the projector is? So I can put my phone... Oh, perfect.
Just got to pull it out.
Perfect. That seems good.
Hmm. Hmm.
Play.
Okay.
I'm just taking some of my extra gear off.
Feel free.
So that's a good point. I'm gonna take off the jacket. Max vibes. I'm not staying too close, am I?
No, you're fine.
Understood.
Oh god, what was the last movie I even watched? It was probably, I think it was some trashy romance movie with my girlfriend. I don't even remember the name of it. So what, the station has its own, like, movie archive or something? I guess that makes sense.
This is
Yes,
just
but
not
some
my
people
phone.
also have their own.
Or does Hoot have a lot of subscriptions to, like, the movie services?
I just hooked up my phone to the projector.
Okay.
I subscribe to Bitflix.
Mm.
So it's a movie streaming service, but there's a gambling aspect. Anyways, let's watch the movie.
Okay.
There's a gambling aspect.
Mhm.